dripped and gold. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holla. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on a green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Well, I'll be on my way back home. Gotta worry about it, I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines when I look into those eyes. We could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines when I look into those eyes. Baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking.
Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Check, check.
I don't wanna break the monster.
Check, check.
He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy. Flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me. He's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do. Risking it all to be brave and say the girl. Gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find
Loud and clear. Oh yeah!
like someone else. You need someone who makes the blood flow. Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep it tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster. He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy. Flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me. He's the one they want.
Oh my goodness. Alright, here goes hello everybody! What's going on? How we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. That's
This
right.
was a certified banger.
It is the live stream, the holiday live stream of all that fun stuff and all that jazz and all that. We got Santa Claus! That's right!
This was a certified banger.
Thank you guys. Thank you, Lee Cordy to boot. How's everybody doing today? Are you guys in the holiday spirit as much as Tiki right here? Say hi, Tiki.
Hi.
She says hi! That's right, it's the holiday season, and you know what happens in the holiday season. That's everything. What's going on? Holy Corey Boot, what's going on? Eddie, what's going on? Bad Boy Hawk, what's going on? Blood Wolf, what's going on? Geode, what's going on? Thunder Dash, what's going on? Everybody, did I say everybody's name who was here? OJ McBaggins, who is Peter? You guys are all awesome, as per usual. Oh, we have the holiday cat. Joe, you go ahead, you could show him on camera if you want. There we go. There we go. We got the holiday cat bringing holiday cheer. You know, earlier today he decided to swing. He decided to like for some reason swat off a ornament off of our Christmas tree. He just straight up just like swatted off, just like I don't know. He just did his thing, but. I understand. 9 watching, only 4 likes. Eddie, you absolute legend. Corey, you need to give me a lobotomy. I'm not giving you a lobotomy. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. No lobotomies. Need to rewatch the Amazing Digital Circus. What? Oh, here comes Invader. Wait, what is going on over there? What? Wait, what? Still waiting for Artemil to tear. Yeah, he hasn't. That is amazing decoration. Thank you. Tiki, believe it or not. This is a stocking. Hold on. Hold on. I might be able to break the hold on. Look. Oh no! Hold on. Hold on. We gonna break the illusion a little bit. Ready? Ready for this? There's the stocking! It just doesn't do what I want it to do. Hold on. We bringing it back down. Hold on. Because we try to get rid of the sides, you know, because I know a lot of you guys might have thought that I have a white backdrop, or a white wall behind me, but you guys would be sadly mistaken. It is a backdrop. And the wall is this kind of sponged yellow. So, fun fact. The illusion. Attack is a war zone of different topics. Where do you send your song? It's in the links in the description. It's also pinned on YouTube in the chat. You should be able to see it. Just letting you guys know, I did get Thunny the Griffin. I did get your donation submission, and I do have yours. Let me see. You wrote your name as Broken Diarrhea this time. Peter, Dropbox is free. It allows you to upload files onto it, and you could share the link, so I'll be able to check it out, and you don't have to upload it on anything. So yeah, Santa's coming to life. Also, I'm gay. Congratulations! What's going on, Dr. Indy? How are we feeling today? Oh yeah! I'm trying to access the Discord. It shouldn't be, you shouldn't have to join the Discord server to join. Hold on. If you do !submit in this, it should work in theory. Hold on. Let me do you a solid real quick. Bada boom pow! I see everyone's holding it down. So let's get to it. First off, I just want to say, just at the front of it, I hope everyone has happy holidays. I hope everyone has an awesome holiday season. If I don't see you guys before the end of the year, I hope you guys have a awesome 2026. Be sure to join the Discord server. Links down in the description. I hope it's not broken. I hope the link's not broken. It's been working for so long. But we have some cool community stuff planned for the new year, so definitely be on the lookout for that. So yeah, he knows when you're sleeping. Hey, leave my man Santa alone. All right, he ain't did nothing wrong to you, unless he did. And if he did, you guys better tell me, because he's right behind me. So let's get right to it. The reason why you guys are here, which is the music reviews. Let's not forget. So the music reviews, I'm just letting you guys know, this may be the last live stream of the year. Oh wait, no, it won't be. It won't be. No, we'll have another live stream before the end of the year. No, we're good. We're cooking. We're cooking! I thought that Christmas Eve was on Tuesday. I was like, I don't know if I can do it. Well, no, we're good. We're good. Don't you dare let me. I'm done with my semester, so the upcoming semester that I have, although my wedding's coming up, the next few weeks is going to be a little bit iffy because I have the holiday season, then the New Year's, and then I have my wedding planning. So the next few weeks is going to be a little bit iffy, but hang on. We'll all be good after the wedding and all that. We'll be right back to scheduled programming. So you guys are awesome. Santa owes me $20. Damn, dude. What the hell, man? Wait, so Dropbox, I have to make an account? Yeah, dude. So, as far as the music reviews, so we have 2 different tier submissions. We have Discord subscribers, which if you're interested, join the Discord server. It's free to join, and on the side of where the channels lifts or whatever it's called, there should be a thing that says server subscriptions. It's $3 or $4 a month, I believe, and USD, and it's a guaranteed play on the live stream, and we listen up to 5 minutes and a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. If you're interested in that, join the Discord server. Links down in the description. And we also have a free option, which is the best price. And if you want to submit your record for free, there's a link pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch in the chat. You should be able to see submit your song here in a link. Click on the link. It'll take you to our website. You can fill out the form. It'll take you right there. Fill it out, submit. It'll put you automatically on the queue, and we are ready to go. Also, there's an option. $5 or more donation is a line skip as well. Said he needed it for gas. Dude, I've never seen dude go and drive anywhere, so that's news for me. Anywho, let's get right to it. Oh, is that why? Is that why, Geo, they do an extra charge on the iPhone? I really, is that the reason? Because I've been trying to wonder why that was the thing. So okay, so Apple does make it more. Okay, that's great to know. Thank you. Yeah. All right, so I have Thundy the Griffin. Then I do have Only Quarter to Boot. So I have those 2. So as the donation submissions, then I do have. I'm gonna get the queue queued up while we're listening. But first, we're gonna do a submit the donation. You should be able to do it through YouTube. You could do it with a super chat. There's a $4.99 super chat you could send through YouTube itself. If the link for some reason isn't working, or if you have Cash App, you could send it. It's a $ Space Hound Records, no spaces. So $ Space Hound Records on Cash App. So honestly, I should probably have that description too. Space Hound Records, that works as well. So boom, cool. So we have. Let me just double check that this is working. I got you with the description, Thundy the Griffin. So, the first record we're going to be going over today is The Flight, Bethlehem by Thundy the Griffin. So, in the description, it says, Bethlehem, small, quaint, peaceful, the place where Christ was born. No bustling crowds, no cars, no buggies, just the soft sound of crickets and tranquility. But take to the skies, ... It's a different story. Soar through the little town of Bethlehem and celebrate Christ's humble birth. A reimagination of O Little Town of Bethlehem. So this is a reimagination of a track. So let's make sure you guys can hear it. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much, Geode. You rock! So yours will be right after Only a Quarter to Boot, Geo. Just so you know, you also do have another one because you did the Discord subscriber thing. So let me put your submission. Hold on. Oh my. Okay. Hey, yo. Okay, I'm really excited to hear that. Okay. Absolute G. I will have a few songs from you in the new year. Is there a maximum number we could submit in one stream? For if you're a subscriber doing it for free, it's 1, but if it's a donation submission, like you could submit multiple. Like we have, it's like I've been doing it like a $5 per extra submission. I've been doing it. So let's see. You said you sent it. Just say, let me see. Oh, we're good. We're good. I got, just confirming I have it. So Delta Society, yours will be right after Geode. Cool. Just confirming. Here we are. Cool. So we have, now I have, so Thunny the Griffin, then we have Only Quarter to Boot, then Geode, then I have Delta Society. So just letting you guys know. And then the Discord subscribers I have. Delta, just double check your link because the link says that the track was not found. If you could like just make it public just briefly. But let's run it. Let's get started for today with the flight Bethlehem. Let's run it. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Also, congrats on the release for the project, by the way. Thank you. Vocals! Whoa. That was the flight Bethlehem by Thunny the Griffin. Let's go.
This was a certified
So
banger.
first things first, I did something special to get those vocals. What did you do? Like, was that? Did you change your vocals? Like, did you ran it through like some sort of like software where you could change your vocals? That would be sick. Okay, I took my voice and converted it into an AI to get those children voices. I then used a special effect to get the spread choir along with my vocals suite to enhance maintain pitch. So did you use Antares has the choir plugin? Did you use something along those lines where it's like where you're able to add like the different voices? Let me see, because I know Antares has something like that where it's like called Choir Antares. That's really killer. I've used it a couple of times in the past. Where is it? Yeah, this thing, the vocal multiplier, this thing is pretty saucy. Oh, you have Omnivox. Oh, okay. Omnivox makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Also, like, what I found is I have a one of the unlimited subscription for the Antares, and there's a lot of really neat plugins that I've been really messing around with. I really enjoy. They have like this compressor plugin that they have. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head. That's also pretty saucy. But the choir plugin's also really good at doing that kind of thing as well. Like you could decide how many voices you want, like and it's like a doubler on steroids. That's really what it is. But yeah, no, Omnivoice is also really solid. Just for those of you guys who haven't, oh, wait, who is that? Oh, thank you so much, Kim. Hey, oh my goodness, thank you so much. What's good, bro? It's been a long day. Let's get some music production entertainment going down. Oh yeah. Thank God it's Friday. Hell yeah, Intricate, hell yeah. Thank you so much. Let me see your submission. Comment equals Tierman. So let me see. Hold on. I just want to make sure I got yours. Just making sure I have your submission here. Just so you know I have Intricate. I do have yours. Let me see. I just want to make double check that I put yours here. Thank you so much. Let me see. Kaiman, where you at? Could you tell me what your artist name is? Let me see. Tierson. K-I. Yeah, could you let me know what your artist name is? Because I'm not seeing it in the form. Or just let me know if you have an update. Or maybe it's in the. Maybe you linked to it here. Hold on. Let me not be dumb. Maybe you sent it with the tip. Oh, you did. Duh. Okay, I got it. Sorry. You sent it with the. I see. We're good. So just letting you know, I do have here. I got you. Just letting you know, I do have so far 3 donation ones in front of you. Delta, if you could update the link. So as far as like this one here. So first off, the track sounds massive. The slide, was that a slide whistle at the very end too? Because it sounded like, I don't know, maybe it was a recorder, but there was like a slide whistle kind of thing that was going on here. What's going on, Decibel? What's good? First off, absolutely love the production you did on this. The main, so panpipes, the main melodic idea that you have going on was sick. Obviously it's taken from Oh Little Town of Bethlehem. So the overall, especially when it gets to the vocals, the track sounds massive. The track sounds massive, which is awesome, and which I always love. And what I would say, as far as the overall critiques go for the record, I would say there's not really much here, because like the sound design is just so damn strong. The horn stabs, you get really cinematic with drums in the beginning and here. As far as like critiques go, I feel that when the vocals come in here, I would recommend having some drums in that to fill in the space, because you have such a massive drum break in the beginning, right? And I feel like the bigger section of the record, I don't know, again, like it doesn't necessarily have to be, but the bigger section should be totally where the vocals come in, because that's like, it just opens up, everything opens up in the production. And I would love some more emphasis in some of the stabs with some drums. Or even boom, 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 like would go crazy. I think like it is very trippy. Yeah, it would emphasize the 6/8. Yeah, the kind of triplet feel that you have going on. And I love because you have like the massive drums towards the beginning. 6, 7. Do you think you could listen to my new song on the platform you're on? I hope so. I have on, we do like SoundCloud's cool, Dropbox is cool. You could do YouTube links are cool, Spotify's cool, Bandcamp's cool, whichever. You can upload it privately on SoundCloud, or Dropbox is really easy to set up for free. Yeah, beautiful ending here. Great letting. Love the melodic. As far as like the mix goes, I love the way the transition. You did such a good job at the transition. You just left a little bit of space in the production. Beautifully done. And then Thunny the Griffin, is this part of your album that you dropped? Just so you know. As long as it ain't, we all love music. Yeah. SoundCloud, that's fine. Totally fine. SoundCloud works. Yeah, just drop it in the form. Yeah. See, I've also found myself. Oh, it is part of the album. Let's go. Could you link the album to me? Could you send it to me, by the way? What's going on, Logan? What's good? Happy holidays, dude. If you could link me to the project. It's on Bandcamp, right? Or is it through here? Can I find it on here? The album's called The Wings of Christmas. Could I find it through here? Let me see. The Wings of Christmas. Yeah. So can I could drop it for you? Hold on. Happy holidays, Bandcamp. Let me check it out. Because I want to. Yes, Logan, I listened to the project. Awesome job. My favorite was the last song on the project. Congrats on the release, dude. I did check it out. Let's see. Bandcamp. Let's go. It was really like you were going ham on the production. There was some you were going that last track was pretty energetic, dude. That was going ham, dude. Let's see. The Griffin. Okay. I want to make sure Thunny the Griffin. I know it probably isn't gonna allow you. Then you said it's the Wings. The Wings of Christmas album. Boom! Look at you! Whoa, you got a whole 14 songs on this? Hell yeah! Hold on, guys. Let's if you guys want some fresh holiday music that's composed well. Oh, it won't let me drop the link because it's too long. What? Hold on. We got to make it work. Wait, it doesn't allow me to share it. Hold on, share/embed. Maybe if I did it like this. All right, I think we're cooking. Yeah, if you want some fresh holiday music, definitely check out Thunny the Griffin's Christmas project if you like what you heard today, because I've heard quite a few of the records off the project, and I could tell you, especially the last one that I heard, which one was that exactly? What was the title of that? Oh my goodness, it was the Carol of the Bells one. It was the one with the Carol of the Bells went crazy. So definitely check out his stuff. Yeah, really high quality stuff. So if you want to support an artist, I highly recommend. Plus, guys, like, I'm always such an advocate of support your peers, support your artists, and yeah, even if you just stream the record for dude, he is a beast. So I just dropped the link in the to Save Christmas and the World. So I recommend, if you're gonna listen to any of them personally, that one was my favorite. I do really like this one. So this one is on the project as well. The flight. Bethlehem is the which one is it? That one's track number 9, and the one that I really enjoy, like, is, let's see, it was To Save Christmas. I'm blind as shit, sorry. Oh, that's the last track off the project, track 14. So definitely take a listen. Honestly, you should just play it from the top. So that's what I recommend. Have the family over, play it from the top if you're into the whole holidays thing. So yeah, the grand finale. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't blame you for putting that track at the end, dude. Yeah. I really don't have anything else to say for this track. I think you did a fantastic job as per usual. I feel like just the only part that it felt like it needed some more energy was just that second build, that section where there was a lot of energy. I felt like the other production on the side, like the drums weren't clashing with anything. The track felt very full, felt very wide on the stereo field. It felt that, especially with the transition going into the last part of the record, it felt very cohesive. I just wanted a bit more on the production and the drums in that section, but it doesn't make or break the record, so I wouldn't even stress it. So fantastic work, always a pleasure. Intricate, you absolute legend. He's like 21 watching, 12 likes. Hit that like button, support the stream. Absolute G for that, dude. I appreciate it a ton, man. Hell yeah. So that's all I have for that. Wish you happy holidays. And it seems that from this is that you celebrate Christmas, so Merry Christmas. There we go, boom, 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 dun, 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 boom, boom. Dunny the Griffin. There we go. So we're gonna move on to the next one. Thank you so much. Hey, real quick, are we splitting the paid submissions, free submissions into different streams today? No, we're just doing. That wasn't on purpose, Logan. That was because the stream crashed. Like, I never do that. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. It's because the stream crashed the last live stream because Delta Society's track last time was so good it broke the live stream. So that wasn't on purpose. Usually it's together, so. It's like, girl, you can say Merry Christmas. JK. Yeah, dude, imagine, like, I never understood why people thought, people always thought, like, there was people holding you at gunpoint to not wish people Merry Christmas. Like, I'm just like, I get, like, there's nothing wrong with saying happy holidays, like, because you never know who celebrates what. But if you know if someone celebrates Christmas, it's like, there's no problem with saying Merry Christmas, you know? Like, if they say happy Hanukkah, if they celebrate Hanukkah, there's nothing wrong with saying happy Hanukkah, you know? We got My Name is Florida by Only a Quarter to Boot. Let's run it. We're starting off already really aggressive. I'm a fan. Let's nowadays you guys say happy holidays, seasons, greeting, Merry Christmas, so the inclusive fuck that happy turkey. Yeah, is the queue long? I'm gonna be honest, today it is on the longer side. I'm not even gonna hold you. Thank you so much for the follow. So I would submit as soon as you can. What's going on, Sad Boy July? What's going on over there? If you can join us on YouTube, that's where everybody is. So that would be awesome, just because that's where all the voting is, and I don't really check Twitch like that. If not, it's totally fine. Just I might not see your message for a bit. So this is My Name is Florida. We gonna run it from the top again. Let's run it. We have a lot to get through today. I'm gonna put the queue up soon. Hold on.
What you need is love.
Oh, is it lagging? I'm sorry.
And you stood there with nothing to say, and you stood there with nothing more to say except it's all I want, it's all I need, it's all I want, it's all I need, it's all I want, it's all I need, it's all I want to break up right, to break up right, to break up right, to break up right. The more you see, the less I need. The less you see, the more I fear. The more you see, the less I need. The less you see, the more I fear. The more you see, the less I need. The less you see. The more I feel, the more I see, the less I need, the less you see, the more I feel. All kinds eyes to sing, all star voice to bring my name to your TV screen.
There we go. That was Broken Diarrhea. Let's go.
This was a
That's
certified
what I'm
banger.
talking about. Absolute legend. When you scream, are you engaging your diaphragm and folding with more air? Yeah, I would say absolute legend. Yeah, sorry, PRN VDev. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know we have a lot. So I would recommend joining the Discord server because I usually post to submit a few days prior. So the form will be up. So if you want to be one of the first ones and not have to wait so long, I highly recommend joining the Discord server because we do these usually it's every Tuesday, but it's been on Fridays lately. But yeah. Yeah, it is very tough to scream from the right place. What's going on, Waterfall? Should YouTube on Unlisted should work? Yeah, it should. Yeah. Unlisted should work, Waterfall. That should be totally fine. I could double check, but yeah, let me double check Waterfall. I did see yours. I'll double check your link right now just to see. Yeah, Waterfall, your link works. Just letting you know. So with the screaming, like you really want to do like the vocal fry. Like it's so important when you're doing the screams because you gotta, really do it from your diaphragm. Because if you don't do it from your diaphragm, then you're not gonna have as much power. Screaming without following instructions could cause bad polyps in your throat. Yeah. And there are times in this, like I would say the whole vocal, first off, I just want to say also the track is fire. You fixed the thing I was talking to you about last time. Now I do hear there are some more screams in the mix that you added to, correct me if I'm wrong, or maybe they were just turned up relative to the mix.
It's not what you want, is what you need is love inside. What you need is not what you want, is what you need is love inside.
Where is it? That part's fine. Like right there. I can hear the vocal cords aren't quite projecting enough. I do love from first to last.
All kinds you see, the more I feel wet by screaming wet by what you want is what
especially this 2-minute area, the 2-minute mark, I would definitely re-record those vocals because they feel like they're a bit strainy the way that they're recorded, the screams. Just because belting, singing, and screaming is my issue. Yeah. I got small ones. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Only according to boot. Yeah, Blood Wolf is about to. When I'm doing screams, like I always kind of do. Like if you notice, like sometimes I'll practice doing vocal fry. I'll just go like, and I know it's ridiculous. I'll just be going around just like, throughout, and then you could eventually go, ha, 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 and then you could say things like, oh, only a quarter number. You could, and then you could go real loud, oh, they, you know, and you'd be able to push more with your vocal fry, and you'd be good. He's like play Persona. Yeah. Now I got more time. All right, since my semester's over. What DAW are you on? I use Pro Tools. Pro Tools is my main DAW. But I also use Ableton sometimes, but Pro Tools is my main one because I've just been using it for so long. I would recommend anyone do not Pro Tools, honestly. I use Pro Tools because I went to school for audio engineering and that's what you're forced to learn. But like, I would say whatever DAW you feel most comfortable in, use that because they all are at the same time. They're all the same quality audio that comes out of it like these days. Like there's no real difference in that. So yeah. Ableton, hell yeah. I know. I'm a Pro Tool. Thanks. Yeah, as far as like everything else, I think that the overall mixing, I think you definitely stepped up the mixing on this. Yeah, this part is... Yeah, the drums are punching through. Did you edit the mixing? Did you edit the mastering on this? Is that why? It's in blank time. Cheers, fam. Oh yeah. I haven't done Reason Gang. I have Reason 9. I owe it to Cash 92 for helping me with the low end. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, dude. This is like night and day. EDM producer. Hey, some of the EDM producers, like they're just like masters with the overall like frequency spectrum of, you know, tracks or music in general. Like EDM, the producers in EDM are like a special breed. You know, so what's great about mixing is that a lot of the things in different genres, like EDM, which is very, you know, very heavy in the mixing and mastering stuff, because, you know, you're really dealing with sound design, creating your synths and all that fun stuff, like really getting your sounds to be as thick as possible while your track being loud and everything. They really have a lot of the principles that apply. A lot of that stuff applies to all genres, really. So some have no reason and no logic, and I ain't talking DAWs. That's right, Intricate. That's right. Imagine. Like some producers out here, imagine. I always feel bad calling out other producers, dude, because like which I never do. Like the only thing I hate is if it's fully AI generated tracks is what I can't stand. When people try to pass that shit off as they did it, dude, that shit pisses me. It doesn't like piss me off, but it's like it's just annoying and wasting time. It wastes time, you know. But as far as everything else, only according to Bootleg, the track sounds a lot fuller. You fix the time issues there. Main things is just those, like the 2-minute mark for sure I would re-record. I would definitely re-record the 2-minute mark over again with the vocals. And yeah, again, if you Zen of Scream. Oh yeah, Zen of Screaming is a beautifully done tutorial. Yeah, almost all of us go through the Screaming Grandma. Yeah, she's an absolute beast. Highly recommend checking that out for Screaming, because you gotta build the principles of doing the screams, because you won't. The reason why you're having trouble doing the screams is because you're doing them wrong, And when you do screams, they should not hurt your vocals. They should not hurt at all to do. If you're doing them properly, you will not have pain doing screams because they're coming from a different spot. Like if you try screaming from up here, it's going to hurt. But if you scream from down here, then all of a sudden you can get a lot more power without it actually hurting. So he's like, I know, I don't have pain. Oh, okay. So then those to airing. I was wondering if my skip is almost if my skip is almost up in the queue. I have 1, 2, 3, and then yours. So just letting you know. But I am done with this one. So thank you so much. Only a quarter to boot. Your track is awesome. I'm working my jaw a lot. No, you got it. You got it. It's just a matter of just a matter of just projecting. So we got Bitter Geode remix, Absolute Chad for this. Hope it's okay. It is totally fine. But I did a little remix. I did a Bitter on the Ford album. If anyone in chat hasn't listened to it yet, go listen to it now. I appreciate it. So I gotta show this to Hunter, by the way. I just already know my Hebes are fucking cheapy. And it's also not mixed or anything yet. I made it like 5 minutes ago as of typing this. Absolute legend. So I'm excited. You guys, I'm new here. Am I able to? If you made the song, hell yeah. If not, no. We only do originals. I'm sorry. So let's run it. Peace out, only go to the boot. Thank you so much.
You could take the car key. Make sure you take everything that reminds you of me. I keep a hold on your heart. I'll be around for holidays.
I can give you the
know your mama like to
yeah,
see me
totally.
around
You can
for
totally do it.
holidays. You can unblock me. I'll be sure to send a drunk text. Are you asleep? And tell you there's nobody else for you but me. I'm crazy about you. You know I don't play about you. I know this ain't how you want it. Love. But that's the only way that I can show it.
Yeah, I got you.
And where I'm from, that's the only way that I've ever known it. I'm trying not to let it out. I'm so losing games about you. Bitter. This supposed to make me feel good, but it ain't right. This about to make me feel like I won't sleep, cause I'm up thinking about you. Won't be no peace, I'm just bitter. My mind saying I should leave, but my heart won't let go. It's the part that made me feel like I won't sleep, cause I'm up thinking about you. Won't be no peace, I'm just yeah, bitter babe. Calling you block when you see any space. Who is this posted up on your page? I'm on your way, don't you hesitate, no. Answer. After everything we did, what you said, my regret. How could you forget? Oh, answer. Really leaving me on red, won't even open. Shot a nail on the floor, cause this relationship is dead. Just give me the pieces, I just need some time. I know this ain't how you imagine love. But that's the only way that I can show it. And where I'm from, that's the only way that I've ever known it. I'm trying not to act it out. I'm so losing games about you. Oh, you're supposed to make me feel good, but it ain't right. It's the part that made me feel like I won't sleep, cause I'm up thinking about you. Won't be no peace, I'm just bitter.
Hey, yo, that's cool.
But my heart won't let go. It's the part that made me feel like I won't sleep, cause I'm up thinking about you. Won't be no peace, I'm just
Oh yeah. That was sick. That was sick, Geode. That was awesome. Thank you for remixing the record. That's awesome. That is like completely, what's cool is like that's so different than the original that I love it. Yeah, the panic thing was my favorite. I made a submission, guys. Hell yeah, Mary Grimm, hell yeah. By the way, Mary, that's what I'm talking about. Santa Claus agrees. So first things first, yeah. Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome, Geode. What? I like that you said that like oh, it ain't mixed yet or anything because I made it like 5 minutes ago as I'm typing. That was like 3 hours ago. What? Geode, absolute beast. Thank you for doing that. I have to show that to Hunter. Like Hunter's got to hear that. Hold on, I gotta share that with Hunter if you don't mind. If you don't mind, like I'm sure he'll get a kick out of hearing that. Yeah, I have to share that with dude. I'm sure he'll get a kick out of that. Absolute legend. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just setting it to myself so I remember to do this. So I remember to do this later. I'm just emailing it to myself so I have the link. Hell yeah. And yeah, send it to him. Yeah. Wanted to bring a different vibe. Yeah, totally. No, totally. I love the different vibe because you did it a lot more of like because like the original record, for those of you who haven't heard the original song, it's got like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a liver version. It has like I have like real strings in it. I have like this like main like horn melody thing that's in it. It's more of like I don't want to say like an orchestral kind of thing, but it also has like trap elements throughout. And what's cool about it is like you even changed the chords in some parts, which was really sick.
My mind saying I should leave, but my heart won't let.
You know, you got that, yeah, because like, hold on, we got, let's see, Bitter was,
And where I'm from, this the part that makes me feel like I won't sleep, cause I'm up thinking about.
listen to how different they did.
Won't be no peace, I'm just God, this the part that makes me feel like I won't sleep, cause I'm up.
So sick. Yeah, no, yeah, the seventh, yeah. So sick. I think you did a fantastic job doing the remix. That is so cool.
This the part that makes me feel like I won't sleep. Oh yeah, won't be no peace. I'm just.
Thank you, Waterfall. Yeah, maybe he did before he left. Let's see. Yeah, Delta. No, Delta. Yeah, maybe if Delta returns, then we'll fix the link.
You can unblock me.
Geode, like honestly, you did such a great job on this. I'll double check the link you sent in the here as well and see if he did not update it. All good. No, it's okay. Whenever he comes back, he'll just be the next track up. That's totally fine.
I'll be sure to send a drunk text. Are you asleep? Cause I'm up thinking about answer. Really leaving.
Honestly, like besides like the mix, the production is like the only thing I would change is just demuddying the mix at some of the kick drums and the bass at times. But like other than that, like beautifully done. Yeah, beautifully done. Yeah, it just needs a mix, honestly. Yeah, just take me some of those. I could give you the official acapella. Like, I could get the mixed acapella to you, so you don't have to worry about having it like digitally sounding. Like, I could give you like the mixed aca. I'll just have to export it. Yeah, just remind me. I'll give you the mixed acapella to mess with it for fun. Hell yeah, I wouldn't complain. It's like, I wouldn't complain. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll get you the mixed acapella. Just remind me and I got you. That's really, like, honestly, that's really all I got for you. Like, that was really solid. Again, you have another track you could submit, Geode, so feel free to update the form. So if you want to submit a second track, go for it. Hold on, Geode. Boom, boom. Cool. Appreciate you for submitting the Geo. That was awesome. That put me in the holiday spirit. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do Tierson West is next. So this is another donation submission until Delta isn't here, so we're gonna skip past his because the link doesn't work. Delta, if you see this, if you could fix the link whenever you have the chance, that'd be awesome. So Tierson West, let me know if I said your name wrong or whatnot. So we have Heavy. So let's go. Let's run it.
Seek revenge, but my payback's bad. Lying next to me, say lay back then. Till she pulled the cord, and she made that dance. I've been treated lightly, hit him with the ivy. Looking at myself, the past wanna find me. Oh, somehow still stuck in my woes. I get smoke in my lungs. One love but no love. You're the venom I'm stung. Guess I was a must. Life's getting heavy, baby. Need to lay down. Lay down, no. Running out words, not a lot to say now. Baby, this will weigh me down. Pick me up again till I'm hitting the ground. Everything I love getting away from me now. Try to carry on, but it's been weighing me down. Wanna make it work, but girl, you changed up. Don't wanna make up. Was all good till you rearranged us. Reminisce way back, laying you down. Life keeps slipping away from me now. Baby, it's been heavy. Eddie, say next, please. Let's be honest, shorty, couldn't love you if you let me. Felt like we were flying now. Let the feels die down. Got me thinking like, what's the point if you even try now? Tell me why it's all so over and done. Over and done, yeah. Had a gut feeling we fell for the jump. Fell for the jump. Mama always knew that you weren't the one. I ain't perfect, I ain't trying to front. Got scars from a bad wounds too. Blood gushing, let the pain ensue. Girl, both know that it takes two. Tell me how we go from love to I hate you. Life's just too much to bear, too much to bear. To the point, don't even care. Baby, this will weigh me down. Pick me up again till I'm hitting the ground. Everything I love getting away from me now. Try to carry on, but it's been weighing me down. Wanna make it work, but girl, you changed up. Don't wanna make up. Was all good till you rearranged us. Reminisce way back, laying you down. Life keeps slipping away from me now.
That was Heavy by Tierson West. Let's go. So that's the first time I've heard your track. First things first. Fantastic work on the vocals. The vocal performance was sick. I love your vocal tone for this type of record. The guitars were really nicely up front. Track sound full. Hold on, let me put the poll up for you, dude. So as far as like the whole piece, I thought the arrangement of the track was sick. I think that the overall production was...
Not a lot to say now, babe.
It's nice that it had like this kind of acoustic drum kind of feel going to it. You had like the acoustic guitars going on really nicely panned widely. You had these stacked vocals which were really tight and they like with the lead vocals, so they were really nicely timed.
Over and done, yeah. Had a gut feeling we fell for the jump.
But the drums did have a little bit of this like hip hop grit to them, which was nice.
Wanna make it work, but girl, you changed up. Don't wanna make up. Was all good till you
So as far as like the whole track, I think he did a fantastic job with the production side of things as well as the vocals. As far as critiques go for the record, so I'll talk about the mixing. Like, yeah, definitely was a tight production for sure. Some of the mixing things that I would tweak in the mix. So first things first, I would turn down some of the stacks. The stacks felt a little bit loud with the lead vocals. I would just turn those down slightly. I could get some more knockage out of some of those drums, maybe some more like maybe like it could be adjusting some of the melodic stuff just to make some more room for the drums, or it could just a matter of be just your processing, maybe some parallel compression sauce, maybe some overall, like sometimes I like to use like soft clippers or hard clippers on the drums just to give it that extra push. Overall, I would say I mainly like the snare. I really want a punchy snare. The vocals at times, and it's mainly at certain sections, what I would do is put a new link in. Awesome. What I would highly recommend doing is when you punch in some of your vocals, I can hear when you're punching in. And the way to fix that, first, is that I understand it's hard sometimes when you're saying a lot of words really fast, but always say the line before as you come in, because that will allow you or whoever's engineering, recording you, to be able to splice the takes together and comp them to make it sound like it was done in one take, versus it having that kind of chopped sound that you have here. And it would be I would highly recommend doing that because it'll make it sound a lot smoother.
I get smoking my lungs. One love but no dance. I've been training lightly. Hit 'em with the ivy. Working on myself. Past walking way back then. Wanna seek revenge to me. Baby, it's been.
And I think that melodically speaking, you could have a lot more fun melodically, because it seems like you're really hovering around.
Heavy. And you say next, please. Let's be honest, shorty couldn't love you if you let me. Feel like we're flying now. Let the feels die down. Got me thinking like, what's the point if even trying now? Tell me why it's so over and done. Over and done, yeah.
You're really hovering around this B. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I would like to, if you did like something like that, you change the melodies, that it's not so much solely relying on the note B here, which is
Had a gut feeling we fell for the jump.
which is the four in there, because you have the main, it's in the key of F sharp minor. So you could play like mess a lot more with different kind of notes, especially maybe even going around with the 5. Like, instead of just relying on the B, which would be sick.
Mama always knew that you weren't the one. I ain't perfect, I ain't the point, don't even care. Baby, this will weigh me down. Pick me up again.
Some of the auto-tune,
This will weigh me down. Too much to bear. To the point, don't even care.
don't even care. Could be a little bit cleaner there. Just be careful when you have the auto-tune. What I like to do is I'll melodyne the vocals before they go into the auto-tune, so that it makes the auto-tune like more, like it doesn't waver like how you hear in that one word. Like I'll take the time and really, sometimes what I'll do is I'll go through all the vocals and just melodyne all of them, and just really make sure the auto-tune isn't doing these kind of weird blips.
To the point it takes two down front, got scars.
Sometimes it's cool stylistically to have them though, so I wouldn't fix all of them. Some more low mids in the track in general, in the mixing.
Everything I love getting away from me now. Try to carry on, but it's been weighing me down. Wanna seek revenge, but my payback's bad. Lying next to me, lay back fence. So she pulled the cord and me was all good till you rearranged us. Reminisce way back, laying you down. Life keeps slipping away from me now.
Do I notice any timing issues?
Back then, wanna seek revenge, but my payback.
At sometimes the vocals come in a bit early. I would say like slightly early. For example, Yeah, like I feel like the vocals could be shifted a bit more at times to the right, just to give it some more like locked in the pocket at times. Especially already right here. Like for example, also what I also tend to do is I'll go through a track like with the vocals, and I'll just like pocket shift the vocals, make sure the drums are still in there so you can hear the downbeats and all that. But I'll just like, sometimes it's worth going line by line and just like shifting it a little bit to the right, a little bit to the left. And I know it's a pain in the ass. I know it's a pain in the ass because it takes so long, and I'm sorry. Like, but that's the best way to do it.
So she pulled the cord and she made that dance. I get smoking more. You're the venom I'm stung. Guess I was a must. Life's getting heavy, baby. Need to lay down. Lay down, no.
Because just make sure those notes in the backgrounds. One thing also, the last thing really that I'll say is when you have stacked vocals, one thing is very easy to do is that when you have stacked vocals, like sometimes, and I find a lot of artists do this, so it's a very common thing that artists do, is that they'll kind of take a lot of time getting the lead right. And you can correct me, maybe you're not like this, but I know a lot of people that are like this, that take a lot of time to really perfect the lead, right? And then the backgrounds, they kind of do like in a few takes, and don't spend the same amount of time really like getting them right. And the backgrounds can oftentimes be harder than the lead vocals, because one thing that I highly recommend doing is if you track a solid background track, mute the lead so you could hear the other background easier, because it's very easy when you start adding a bunch of backgrounds, you have all your drums and everything and all the production, that you kind of lose like a little bit of the, you kind of lose the objectivity of the song, and you kind of, like the background vocals might not be as tight as you would like them to be. So, because I could hear, like, it's very common for tracks where the background vocals aren't, like, pitch-wise, they aren't quite lining up with each other, and it could be just, like, one note out of, like, a dun-dun-dun-dun, like one note might have been dun-dun-dun-dun, and the other one's dun-dun-dun-dun, so just those dun-dun-dun are, like, playing at the same time, if that makes sense.
And now words, not a lot to say now. Baby, be honest, shorty couldn't love you if you let me. Feel like we were flying now. Let the feels die down.
So a lot of times I honestly always recommend artists that if you are in the, like, doing vocals, take the time, once you're done with the background vocals, mute the lead vocal, and you'll be able to hear a lot of those things a lot easier. And sometimes it's even worth muting some of your melodic elements, so it's just the drums and your background vocals, and that'll really, really, like, put you on to what the issues could be with that kind of thing. So yeah, I highly recommend doing that. But don't let any of that take away from the record, dude, because I think that your vocals are sick. Like I think your vocals are sick, dude. So I think that you definitely have that. First off, like it kind of reminds me, not Juice WRLD, but like you have that kind of like Rocky-esque, but also still has the tune on it kind of feel to it. So I think overall, like, it's a cool ass track. I think that your vocal tone is sick, and yeah, dude, would love to hear some more from you in the future. So let's go. Absolute beast. I hope that's helpful, dude. And don't be afraid to ever hesitate if you have any production questions. And that goes for anyone here. If you have any production questions, lay it on me. Just let me know, and I'll try to get to every question that gets asked of me. So go for it. What's going on, Kashiki P? Well, yeah, Moonlight Sky, it has been a minute. Holy shit, dude. Mary Grimm, absolute legend. Yeah, Moonlight Sky is the beast. Dude is also super talented. We have a lot of talented people here, which I am very eternally grateful that you guys come to the live stream. It's always a pleasure. And also, happy holidays, just in case you guys aren't here for the whole time. So, Delta, I'm still waiting for you whenever you have the chance to fix the link. So, Delta, whenever you come back, ho, ho, ho. Oh yeah, we got Productive by Gashiki P is next. So we are going to run it. So Gashiki P, Productive, Electric Panda will be after this. So let's, unless Delta comes back and graces us with their presence whenever they come back, let us know. And I appreciate you, Blood Wolf. You're an absolute G for that. Yeah, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. So we got Productive by, oh my goodness, we got, hi, it's Gishiki P. Here's proof that I'm a high school. That's crazy to me, dude. Like, that's crazy to me. First off, so talented. I sing this song, and when I do that, I go by heart. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Like, this is your vocals? Okay, so the mixing in this is bad. I don't know what to do to help. There's clicking sounds from what I can only assume is the audio peaking. Gotcha, that's okay. We'll let you know. Weirdly, making the song quieter doesn't fix it. Nothing I've tried does. Also, the mixing is just generally not great. I definitely need some advice. Also, yes, the vocals are supposed to be kind of muffled and quiet, kind of. Okay, got it. Cool. So we got, this is, oh my, how do you pronounce it? Is it Hardy? Is it like, how do you, or like, what is it? How do you do that? A sub is on there for, it's too far, then that's all good. No, it's not too late, dude. I might do a few free ones, though. I'm probably going to do a few free ones just to get to some of the people that did submit beforehand, just letting you know, Sky. But I will get to yours. I got you. Like, a Discord sub is a guaranteed play on the live stream, so don't worry, dude. So let's run it. Just making sure you got my submission. I did. Yeah, I do have your name is on here. Yes. Geo, that's probably what it is. There's the real Gashiki P. Really nicely done, Kashiki P. That was sick. What? Let's go. We got the real. Okay, you got the XLR. I'm using an audio jacked USB converter. Aha. Okay, so that's probably what it is. So the first thing I thought was, okay, when you said clicking noise, I thought what Geode was saying is maybe it was like the chopping up of the audio, but it didn't seem so. Like the sounding of the clicks in the recording sounds like it's like a conversion issue, because it happens at weird times. Like the rest of the vocals sounds totally fine. First off, vocal performance was great.
This was a certified
First
banger.
off, your vocals, like, don't be afraid. I didn't think you sounded like you were like 10. I don't know. I didn't really get that from that, dude. But let me put the poll up. First off, loved the chord progression you had going on throughout the record. The sound design too was really solid. I loved the synths. I love that kind of like that kind of pluck-esque kind of sound that has a decent amount of ring to it. Then the break happens at the end of the movie. Yeah, they did such a great job. This could be a little track for awesome independent movie for sure. Solid vibes. Yeah, Gashiki P's music is really awesome. So this is the first time we actually heard Gashiki P's like actual voice on the track, outside of it being, in other, elements throughout the record. So I think you did a great job. First off, melody writing. I could tell it is reminiscent of. I could hear the melodies from your other tracks in your real vocals too, especially. And you did have the track. You did turn into like, this is fake Gashiki P. That's fake Gashiki P. This is the real one. Where is it? This one. This is Gashiki P. This is fake Gashiki P. It sounds like the vocals, I'm pretty sure that the issue is because it's not going into like a DAAD converter. So if it did go into that kind of thing, I feel like it would go, because you're using the audio jacked USB adapter. I think that's what's causing those issues, honestly. Mac OS 9. Gashiki P, like, I sometimes, like, when I was doing, first off, my semester's over, which is awesome. So thank you to Tiki. I mean, not thank you to Tiki. Tiki should thank me. Not imagine, because I use that. I have a MacBook Pro to work off my homework on, and I use like the read aloud thing, and every time I use that vocal thing that reads the text that I'm reading, like, it helps me just internalize it more, but also it reminds me of you every time I use that kind of thing. Yeah, it is possible. It could be possible that it's just crapping out on you sometimes. The vocal recording, the vocals do sound a bit close, like, because I could hear the vocals are a bit sibilant, so having some sort of de-esser to try to catch some of those like harshness over it. My microphone is hooked up to a Yamaha. What are you apologizing for? What? No, a Yamaha GM 10XU. Let me see. Hold on, let me check that out. But other than that, what I would recommend as far as like mixing side, I could see why you might have an issue. Yeah, I see. Oh, okay, so you have like a mixer. Got it. Solid. Yeah, interesting. I would say that the overall, the main thing that I would say, yeah, it's hooked up to a mixer. That shouldn't be an issue. That's strange. That should not be an issue. Sorry, I thought you meant you had like I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, OMG. Hold on. Is that MG? Yeah. Then the MG is hooked up to my laptop. Yeah, that should be fine. Interesting. Who knows? Maybe the converters on it are no good. I don't I'm not sure. I've never used this unit before, so I couldn't vouch for you. But maybe try a different channel. Put the microphone on a different channel, maybe. So instead of it having it on, like if you normally have the microphone on channel 1, try switching it to channel 2, 3, or 4. See if it still persists the issue. If it doesn't persist, then it's just the preamp. If it does persist, that means it's probably the unit. So, let's see. Definitely have the answer. I would tame some of those low mid frequencies in the vocals as well, just because you do have a lot of reverb on the vocals. It could get really muddy in the low mids easily, so I tend to use either a multiband compressor to really tame some of those low mid frequencies, or you could use an EQ if you don't want to have to do all that. Honestly, that's really everything. And there's like a resonant frequency at times, like very rarely at certain times that happens. It's more towards the latter half of the track. That's like in the upper mid frequencies that I would try to scoop out with a node, one of those like very small cues. Solid stuff, Gashiki P. Absolute beast of a production. And thank you for sharing as per usual. You rock, Gashiki P. Hell yeah. I know. Let me try messaging Delta too, because Delta, they may have Logan, I just saw your cat photo in the Discord, by the way. To update your form, but in the meantime, we're gonna check out the next one, which is Sleep Index Cold Front. So this is Electric Panda. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. I won't lie, I'm a beginner at making music. My vocals may suck compared to you guys. Mary Grimm, that's fine. That's totally fine. You know, it's funny. I have 5 cats here, dude. So I grew up with that we used to foster cats. So I love cats, dude. Yeah, you could change your submission. Just update the form if you can. Analog Machines from UAD drums synth. We'll also get 2 free again for UAD. Yeah, solid. They say it's 1, but I got 2 using the new code. Oh shit! Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you can get, usually they give out like a plugin around this time of the year. Also, Sound Toys, guys. Sound Toys is giving out a plugin every 2 days. So, guys, definitely, right now they have Devil Lock for free. So, if you want some really high quality plugins, like definitely check out Sound Toys. Hold on, let me drop the link for you guys, because Devil Lock, I believe, is today's plugin. So, I'm gonna drop the link, guys. Be sure to cop this. It's free. Machine was my free for Black Friday. I think I got the 76 of that Animal Farm here too. Hell yeah, the book. I like the fact the majority of submissions on here are people that make their own style of music and have fun doing it. Yeah, honestly, this is almost old school to find a channel like this, dude. I love the diversity of the music we get. That's what I love about it. Let's see. But Mary Grimm, going off the last thing is, don't be afraid if you're new to this, because we have a lot of people that are new. We have a lot of people that are been doing this for a while, but we have a very supportive community. So no matter where you are, I never shit on music. I never do that unless it's AI generated. Then I shit on it. But if it's not AI generated and you're actually trying to make music, like I could talk for the vast majority of us, that we like to see you improve, and we actually want to see, we all were there. So let's run it. This is Cold Front. I didn't see this. That was so much fun. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Absolute legend. Yeah, no, I got like 10 songs like this. I know Electric Panda's been cooking. Electric Panda's been cooking.
This
up
was a
some
certified
shit.
banger.
That was a lot of fun. What I love about Electric Panda is this. I always forget the genre because I know you've been doing your own thing, man. You've named it yourself, dude. And I always forget it because I have the worst memory in the world, and shame on me. And I should remember this. Hell yeah, dude. First off, I love the energy. I think I need a guitar to fill out the EQ on this one. I think, Cold Wave. Yeah, Cold Wave. I just have to think ice, baby. It's going to be huge, dude. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a lot of fun listening to it. It reminds me kind of like a more punk rocky, almost Artemis, almost like, because there's that song like, what is it? Oh my goodness. Oh my. From the back just so you can get a touch. Something like that. But it's like a different, it's like that, but it's got like more like rock elements to it. Like, you should totally have like a really like distorted ass vocal on this. Would go ham, dude. Like, yeah, it's just G-Shot Minor, right? Yeah, totally fun. I could totally jam out on that. I know it's probably so delayed what my playing is to what you're doing. Yeah, I personally think you could fill out some of the bass frequencies more, like some of the sub bass. I would like some more sub bass on this record for sure. I think adding the guitar like even if it's just strumming would go ham. Yeah, this sounds like this type of track is like a ton of fun. I love the vision, and I totally agree. Everyone was like, I did not expect it. I was expecting it to just like when it dropped was gonna do like some 808 that was gonna like punch me in the face, but I was pleasantly surprised that it was like this kind of like more of like the kind of like that kind of like EDMS kind of bass line you have going on there, which was awesome. As far as the critiques go, first off, I want to distort in the vocal in there so bad, like some distorted ass vocal. Also fun, dude. The whole thing when my son was sleeping next to me. That's amazing, dude. Absolute legend. So I had like 2 full seconds of lag on a wireless earbud. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, yeah, megaphone. Yeah, exactly. Like a megaphone effect would go crazy. And I saw, Geode, you were talking about the speakers plugin, or no, Gashiki P was, and yeah, I've seen that plugin. I've never used it before. I've seen it. Yeah, totally. Like a megaphone effect would go ham, dude. That would go crazy. Just some more sub frequencies. I think adding the guitar could be totally cool, but you might just need the vocal and the sub frequencies, and you might just be able to call it a day, honestly. Because like I think the track like is structured well. I think that everything else, like honestly, you're gonna bongo's been. Wait, what? wait. I think you're gonna have a lot of fun doing vocals on this, and dude, you gotta let me know when you'd release this shit, man. It's exciting, man. It's exciting that you're doing the new thing, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go baritone on Vox. Got it. So you have like the more lower mid vocal. Yeah, so that should fill out some of the lows for sure. Then that should definitely fill out some of the lows for sure. So yeah, dude. Absolutely killer track. What else am I supposed to say about it? I think it did great. I can't wait for the vocals. And yeah, dude, those two small things. And yeah, it's way more fun when it's just not a job, dude. Yeah, man. Honestly, when you're doing it like casually, just for fun, yeah, then it definitely like the creation process is a lot less stressful. You know. I'm sure you relate to that shit. But yeah, dude, hell yeah. Thank you so much for submitting. As always a pleasure hearing your stuff, dude. That's crazy. You know, it just mind blowed like me that you've probably been submitting like to the live stream for like 2 years now, dude. That's crazy, dude. Absolute legend, man. So what did you say by 2.7? So this is a 2.7, not to be confused with the popular 6.7 right now. It's 2.7, the better of the two. Yeah, dude, it's blowing my mind how long I've known some of you guys. One a day for the past 4 years. I'm not surprised, man. It blows my mind sometimes, like, because like a lot of the stuff, like obviously, like I don't know your guys, like well, I do know what Electric Panda is and all. I know a lot of Electric Panda lore outside of just the music, but like a lot of you guys, like I'll see like your username, I've seen a lot of your music and heard a lot of your growth over the past few years, and it's been crazy just to see how consistent you guys are making music, and you guys should really be proud of yourselves because it's hard to do that shit. So yeah, do you know how many motherfuckers give up? Do you know how many people I've seen that get into the music thing and they just say like call it quits because it gets hard, or call it quits because all that stuff, like honestly, it's commendable for anyone who does it for this long. So hell yeah, you guys are awesome. What did you say by 2.7? Let's run it. Since 23, yeah, dude. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Graduation speech. Graduation speech. And next year or 2 years. You guys are awesome. The sunk cost fallacy.
What did you say? What did you say? I'm about to blow my brains out. Especially media. There's no escape, yeah. There's no escape from it now. We can't run from it. I'm wide awake. I can't find a sleep. Baby, at your house last a while. Wanna stay? Sorry, I'm fake. I don't know what's real, no. Think I was a mistake. Baby, what you say? Baby, what you say? What did you say? Babe, I'm not playing ya. Late night conversations wanna do my brain, yeah. It's best we made, yeah. I can't escape from it. We can't escape. We can't
That was 2-7. What did you say? Let's go. Absolute legend. First off, love the vocal melodies. Killer. Look, this feels like the hat's doing too much, distracted from the vocals. Low-key sound like Blade a little. Yeah, I definitely hear what you mean with that. The hi-hats were going crazy. Yeah, first off, love the production. The production, I think the producer was a beast. I think that the overall vocal melodies was also sick. I dig that it's like the Rage type production stuff. As far as like the key melodic ideas were really solid. It had a really nice arrangement throughout. I can hear what you're saying, Gio. Like at times, like the hi-hat is really busy. I gotta but I do like it. I do like the hi-hat. I would say I could see like easing it at certain times to just give some more like variety. I definitely agree with that. I think like the hi-hats maybe at times like you can have it this chaotic like during the hook or whatever, but I could see that what you're saying with it distracting from the vocals. I could totally see that. I could agree with that for sure. But I do really like the hi-hat pattern and the snares. Also, I definitely hear that. I know you also said that the snares are kind of drill-like. I definitely.
There's no escape, yeah. There's no escape from it now. We can't run from it. I'm wide awake.
Now, as far as like critiques go for this, you already know 2-7. You already know I'm gonna say about the bass. I know you say it's the style, but I know. 2-7. One day I'm gonna show you what I mean. I'm gonna show you what I mean. I have examples, mixed references that you could that are similar to this record that you could use to mix your bass from that to have this sound, but without it being distorted like this. And by distorted, I mean clipping. There's a difference between having distorted bass and clipping bass. So the issues that the difference between distorted and clipping is that with if you have a correct mix, like you'll notice. Listen to the kicks here. Versus like here. Notice how much sub frequencies are here, and your kick drum is knocking over here. But over here, your kick drum's like non-existent. You can get a lot more knockage out of some of those drums, dude. Especially if you do, if you have a really distorted bass, like I highly recommend doing side chaining, because what the side chaining will do is like you could have a lot more of that. You can get away with more bass frequencies if your bass elements, like your kick drums that have a lot of that sub frequencies, don't have the aren't missing out on that sub frequency, aren't clashing. So if you have a side chain, what ends up happening is the kick drum will happen, but the bass will duck out of the way so that they're not overlapping. So you'll still maintain the punch of the bass and also the punch of the kick drum. Like you'll have the really thickness of the bass that you're going for here with the Rage stuff, but you'll also still maintain the punch of the drums, and that's the key. That's what I mean by that. So if you sidechain your drums to, especially the kick in particular, if you sidechain your kick drum to this, and you could really adjust the sidechain, which is the beauty of it, to duck out the way when the kick drum's happening, you'll be able to have a best of both worlds without it sacrificing some of your other your drum elements because the bass is loud. So you'll have the bass can still be loud, right? But your drum elements will be able to cut through. So that's the sauce. 2-7 is okay. 6, yeah, I know. It may root a Burger King. Finding the harmony in all instruments and tracks is the magic. Correct. Yeah, and trust me, I love me some distorted bass, dude. I love me some distorted bass, dude. I love me some Rage records. That's why I know I know it's funny how many people, like some people, when I say this kind of thing, they'll be like, you don't get it, Unc, and I'm like, bro, this distorted bass thing has been happening for over 10 years now. This is not anything that's new, dude. So
I can't escape from it. We can't escape. We can't run away from it. Oh.
so trust, you got this, man. That was 2-7. Hell yeah, dude. What's going on, Connor? What's good? Damn, we got a lot of familiar faces up in here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me the link as it says the track is removed. Okay. There we go. I tagged Delta. So if Delta comes in. So for now, as of now, we got 2 sevens. We got 2 more, potentially 3. So let me If you haven't hit the subscribe button, what are you doing? We do this every Tuesday at 7. I know it's on a Friday. It's my semester's over now, so we should be good going forward. Yeah, so let's get to first off, let's get to Geode Part 2, and then we'll get to Moonlight Sky, then we get into the free ones, which the free ones go a lot faster, guys. So just letting you guys know. We gonna run it. Let me just double check this. Still down, dang. So a Graves Garden, read description. Warning, this is not very good. Oh my goodness. This is a warning on why don't try and produce when you're sleep deprived. Okay, let's hear it. That was a Graves Garden by Geode. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, it's funny. Geode says, bro, I don't even remember making this track. I just found it in my files. It's like overwhelmingly mid, in my opinion. I think it's cool. What? I really dig this part where it's like building up. You know what's funny? I was expecting it to be like to really speed up and like to like really speed up, and then it ended up being like, yeah, like these like lo-fi drums going on. And with the bass, it's really nice. I feel like you could add like another like shaker thing in there. Something to really like emphasize that it's swung, you know. Even if you have Like you could even like do some like even have like a even more like distorted kind of thing would go ham. Some rain chimes, yeah. Yeah, just like superly like sidechain that shit would go crazy. Yeah, something like even distorted, like funny enough, I was talking about distorted bass. So we got Moonlight Sky, and then we have the free ones. So once I get past the subs, these go a lot faster. So I just did chimes in one of my songs. Yeah, chimes are spicy. Sometimes you just gotta like sidechain the hell out of it just to get into my PC. Hell yeah, dude. Original songs only, just letting you know. Cool. I mean, other than that, like, I mean, I feel like I would just add more to it. I don't know. I would just add more to it. I think you think it's mid right now because it's not really fully produced. So sometimes like what I'll find is like if you just keep pushing, oh, then perfect misplaced. Hell yeah. Sometimes what I find is like I'll push through some productions and I'm like, dang, I don't like this track. Dang, I don't like this track. Then I push through it. I'm like, dang, I really like this track. Dang, I really like this track. So you never know. So thank you so much, Geode Part 2. You rock. Then we got let's see. Okay, we got a Moonlight Sky. We have Primper. Hold on. Let me try to get this going on. Let's see. Just signing into this just so we can get. It says untitled music. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. This is new. This is cool. This is for unreleased music you could send. That's kind of badass. Hold on. Let me. Okay. Finish. All right. Accept invite. Let's see. All right. We're good. All right. I just had to make an account real quick. All right. We're cooking. Okay. This is cool. So you get to play the record. Like, that's so cool. Hold on. We cooking. So here we are. This is Moonlight Skies, the last of the paid ones, except until Delta comes. And then, okay, Delta did message. Hold on. So Delta will be next, and then we're at the free ones. So we should be good. Yeah, we're good. Delta, we got it. Thank you. Let's run it.
Here up for me, please God save me from my misery. I've been crying out for hours, I've been on my knees. Got in blood up on my body from his skin that bleeds. I swear the way that he works is just a mystery. Always, he will go and say, I know in one way, my heart will set ablaze. Look at this fire, surrounding this whole place. Sinful desires will all go wash away, will wash away. Look outside the window, watch the rain and pitter patters. I've been stuck inside this jail, yeah, I've been torn and tattered. Sew me back together, feeling like my mind is scattered. Break the window, watch the shadow, watch the blood splatter. That's a good observation, boy. I see you mentally dissecting where my head at, boy. I did not know it was that big a deal until I found out what my God had to go and reveal. And it was that, always, he will go and say, I know in one way, my heart will set ablaze. Look at this fire, surrounding this whole place. Simple desires will all go wash away, will wash away.
Cool. That was Pemper Master by Moonlight Sky. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go, Sky, you absolute beast. First off, yeah, love the vocals. Yeah, Sky's like stacked sound is always really cool to hear, and the overall production. Yeah, I dig the production sound. It has like kind of a lo-fi feel to it a little bit in a weird way, like kind of like the way that the drum production sound design is. The overall drum. First off, I also dig that the CD like moves too. It kind of reminds me a bit of like a Tyler the Creator type record, the way that you have the vocals stacked. Just get rid of some of the mouth noises here. There's one here. Yeah, there's like a. Make sure to get rid of those mouth noises. As far as the critiques go, it feels like currently, I think the instrumental could glue to the vocals more. I would like some more punch in the master. Currently the mixing on the instrumental feels like it's over compressed because you're not really getting any of those transients as much as you could. It could also be whatever this platform is that does kind of like remove some of the transients, but I'm not getting some of that punch that I would really like to get out of the record. And the overall I think the overall stack of the vocals sounds sick. The ending is really nice. Yeah, some more low mids in the vocals.
I've been crying out for hours, I've been on my knees. Got in blood up on my body from his skin that bleeds. I swear the way that he works is just a mystery. Always he will go say, I know it won't.
Yeah, it's very Tyler the Creator-esque, and I love the hook melody is super strong. So I mean, other than that, dude, like, I really don't have anything else. Guys, be sure to vote for Song of the Stream. And yeah, dude, I really don't have anything else other than those small things. I think you did a fantastic job, Moonlight Sky. And yeah, thank you so much for submitting, dude. Be sure to vote for Song of the Stream. Blah, 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 blah. Because next we're going to be having... This is a Virtual Riot remix of Delta Society, so this is cleared. So should be all good. This is a remix of Redline. So this is Delta Society. This is a donation submission, and we will be getting to this. So I don't know if Delta's here. Delta, if you're here, what's good? Just making sure you're here, dude. Because I don't want to do it. I didn't want to do it if you weren't here, man. I just want to. I knew that you did the donation submission, but for some reason the link wasn't working before. You might be a little bit behind, so you might have to click the live button. But anywho, thank you so much, Moonlight Sky. It's looking like 100%. So let's go. Congratulations, dude. Let's get it. Absolute legend. Moonlight Sky. Moonlight Sky. Let's run Delta Society Virtual Riot. Let's run it.
I don't know what that is, that funny sound, and then it goes into the beat, you know, but I've learned by being in the business and being around that the record buying people, they like things that's different in sounds.
This one started off with bass.
You got your hands up, 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 hands up.
Hey, yo! I think so.
That's right. This another hot one. We trying to get to the
Now that is a fucking mix right there. There you go. That's Death Society. That was Virtual Riot Redline Death Society remix. So this is a
This
remix.
was a certified banger.
First off, fantastic job, dude. That shit sounds nice. nice. just dedicate the track to play while gardening. Dude, if you start doing that, your fucking like seeds and everything will start flying out in the ground and shit. And start fighting each other. From the base, they're gonna all fly out of the dirt and start fighting each other. Like you see those ripples in the water when the speakers are, you know what I mean? Yeah, that shit goes crazy.
What that is, that funny out.
First off, the mixing on that. The mixing, super good job on the mix. The drums are punching. The bass is perfectly sitting in the mix. Seeds flying. Sorry, intricate. Yeah, dude. That shit is like ready to go, my guy.
Out and then it goes into the beat.
I can double check before we get to you.
I've learned by being in the business and being around.
So clean. Love the stab of those synths too. Great.
We trying to get to the
If I had to say anything, I could say some more sub in this one section here.
This another hot one.
But not here.
We trying to get to the
Here. Oh yeah, the mix is compressed to hell, but that's the sound. That's the sound they're going for. That super compressed sound. I love it. I think you did a fantastic job. Delta, honestly, that's the only thing I have. Straight up, like the mixing on this, I think you did a fantastic job. I think the production is nasty. I think if you had to do anything, like I feel like I'm obligated to say something to change, but like it's not the end of the world. That shit went crazy. What's going on? We eat ghosts. Listen to this shit. I'm just like, listen to this shit. Listen to this shit.
This one started off with bass.
I'm gonna steal a little bit of the first drop, but I have to listen to off this.
What you got your stuff. Hands up, 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 hands up,
Whew! Damn! dude. Damn. That production goes stupid. It goes stupid, Delta. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. I genuinely, that is like beautiful work. I know it's weird to call a dubstep song beautiful, but you know what I mean. Absolute legend. Delta, that shit was crazy, bro. That shit was crazy. You did a fantastic job with the production and the mixing. Nasty work. Holy shit. That shit went crazy. She's a beauty. I'll let you know too. I'm gonna start loading up the free, and just letting everyone know, like at 10:30 p.m. like I always go and I see who's still here in the chat, and if someone's not here in the chat, like I always go and see. It's 9:20 now, so if you see yourself further down the line, we can still get to your song, so don't worry if you stick around for a bit. I always do a roll call at a certain point of the live stream where I say who's present in the live stream now, and whoever we do that, I start picking from the people who are actually in the chat. So I always try to get to the people who are here. So I'm gonna start loading up the tracks as they go. So here we are. This is Elazar. So now from here on out, we're gonna be listening to 1 minute and 30 seconds per each track. So if you haven't subscribed yet, what are you doing? We hit the subscribe button. We do these every Tuesday. I know it's a Friday, but you know, we decided differently this week because of my schooling. So, but yeah, it's going to go a lot quicker now that we have the free submissions. We're going to be listening to 1 minute 30 from going on forward. So we're going to be cooking. Let's get to it. And if you're interested, we also do have an option. $5 or more is a line skip to the donation. You could do a super chat. You can take the link in the description and you skip the line, and it's a more in-depth, similar to the ones we did previously. So if you're looking for a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, master, production side of things, links in the description down below. Anywho, I'm going to shut up. Let's get to what you're here for. Let's get it. The Runaround by Elazar. Let's run it.
Falling, but I can't stop. You put me in a free fall. Try, but I still drop. Tell me, do I feel cold? Dying cannot change you, but it can remake you. Maybe I mistake you. Feelings gotta stay true. Cutting all the greed and letting it all bleed. And telling you to change this, but you cannot fake it. Now I'm weaker than you. Can't keep on pretending that I still can help you when my faith is ending. Now we're at a crossroads. You talk to me in false code, trying to believe you, trying to receive you just as you are. You know that I can, vision's too long. And you know that I can because you just trying to fight, yeah. But I ain't gonna bite, yeah. You why you're trying to fight me, I don't know where the line be, yeah. You just trying to fight, but I ain't gonna bite. You why you're trying to bleed me, but really I just don't need it. Now we're fighting again, I hate the vicious circle. Saying not just my friend, I always put you first though. Saying that you need me, really you deceive me. I said that you just use me, but I don't mean it truly. I know that I can love you, I used to do it often, but I feel like
That's 1 minute 36 mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Elazar. First off, love the first off. I like the trap kind of like what is that? Like acoustic ass kind of thing going on, which is sick. Vocals are sick. I would say as far as like the record goes, like the vocals are smooth. I think the main thing that's as far as like critiques go is the mixing on this. I would like some more overall thickness in the track overall. The vocals, some more low mid frequencies for sure. I would like some more compression sauce on the master for sure, and just to get some more loudness out of it. And yeah, absolute. Yeah, the vocals are super sick. Yeah, the lyrics were solid. And also be careful when you punch in. Always say the line before when you punch in, and it'll be a lot smoother when you punch in, and it'll make it a lot easier to edit and post.
Stay true, cutting all the greed and letting.
And yeah, I would just like some more glue with the vocals to the instrumental. But overall, great job. Thank you so much for submitting. That was a pleasure. So we're gonna move on to the next one, which is DJ Dijan. So sorry if I said your name wrong. So we gonna let it rock. This is DJ Dijan. Oh no, DJ Dijan, no, your link, man, no. Oh no, it's okay, guys. When you submit, always double check your links. Sign out or put it in a different browser so you're not signed in. So we're going to be listening to Logan. Let's hear it. Oh, hold on. Does this not just link to the song for some reason? Hold on. Let me see why. Am I just not logged in for some reason? Hold on. I am logged in. That's weird. Let's see. Maybe. Okay. How about this? What if we do this instead? That's very strange. Why am I not logged in? That's so annoying. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I have to log into Spotify for some reason. Oh, my goodness. This is amazing. Absolutely love it. It's like, no, don't. Hold on. Hold on. We go log in. Oh, my God. Hold on. I might have to log in through Facebook. Hold on. We're cooking. Sorry, guys. I've never had this happen on the live stream. There we go. We're cooking. All right. There we go. We got Bang My Logan B. Let's run it. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's Logan Bang. Bang by Logan B, absolute legend. I did listen to the entire project, like Ignite. To me, if you're gonna hear that, like, to me, Ignite is my favorite one of the project. But definitely check out Logan's project, absolute legend. Oh, thank you so much, Misplaced. So your record is next, just letting you know. So let me pull yours up to the front real quick. Boom, bada boom. So you do get a more depth review as well. So as far as the track goes, Logan, I love it. It has kind of like a video gamey kind of vibe to it overall. I absolutely love the production that you have going on throughout the record because it sounds very cohesive. And it's very fun and upbeat, and what I like about it is you have a lot of these kind of syncopated melodic ideas that you have with these different elements. Like, for example, you have that synth, and then all of a sudden it layers with that horn kind of sound you have going on throughout the record. Here, where is it? Here, right here. And you have the bass. Yeah, well... You're in the C minor, right? You're in C minor? Yeah, you're in C minor. No, totally. I love doing these things. Like, it's a lot of really chill people. As far as like critiques go on this, I don't really have much because like I think it's very like the production is like quirky in a good way, if that makes sense. Like I like the kind of unconventional sounds that you use in the track. I feel like some of the sound designs you like, and one day, like, I would love to, like, if you're in the server, like one of these days, like I this upcoming week, now that my semester's over, I'll try to be in the voice chats more now that I actually have free time to do stuff, you know. I'll have some free time minus the holidays, preparing for the holidays, but that's a whole other thing. But I'll have some more free time, and I'd love to like go into like some sound design stuff, and anyone else is free to join too. That'd be a ton of fun. You know what's better to under A major keys? Hey yo! You know, we got A major key. Let's go! Yeah, no, it does sound very open. I think you did a great job with that. I think filling out, layering some of your sounds and setting some stuff to like bus reverb or like to like a bus delays will help some of your synths and stuff like that feel more like cohesive together. And I feel like that would go such a long way with some of the stuff, but absolutely legendary. I dig the sound, and I think you did a fantastic job. So hell yeah, Logan. Thank you so much for submitting. We are going to be moving on to the next one, which is a donation submission. So this is Misplaced. So, oh my god, this is the second one that we got from this. That's sick. Is this like a new platform? Hell yeah. A major, one of the best keys, low key. Honestly, A major is saucy. Everyone ever have orange milk? No, I have not. Yeah, of course, dude. Always a pleasure hearing your stuff, dude. And congrats. Keep promoting that shit, dude. So we got Misplaced. Let's run it. This is we get high. Well, we get high. Oh my goodness. Let's run it. I was gonna say, would it get you?
Hey, are you okay, Hyman?
Something ain't feeling right. Nah, I've been way too nice. Yeah, I let it happen, I'll again fuck. I guess it's about time that it hurt. You don't even notice it. I keep it way too real. They can't ever tell me shit. I'm keeping all the pills. We gon' smell that shit slow. Before we are in our fields. I just hold this all block. Before we gon' hit the field. You don't gotta tell me twice. We been doing this all night. I might have to change a life. If she come and treat me right. We get high, way too high, we see the light, yeah. Don't play me your life. You gon' die if we gon' fight, yeah. We get high. We get high. Way too. Something ain't feeling right. Nah, I've been way too nice. Yeah, I let it happen, I'll again fuck. I guess it's about time that it hurt. You don't even notice it. I keep it way too real. They can't ever tell me shit. I'm keeping all the pills. We gon' smell that shit slow. Before we are in our fields. I just hold this all block. Before we gon' hit the field. Tryna do you right. It's a lot I'm keeping in sight. What? They been sleeping on this flight. We reaching a whole new height. Go spotlight when we pop outside. Pull up in white bitch hard drive. I do everything I like. Now don't do this part time. I know that it's coming. Yeah, we stay at the summit.
I'll get
You can't find
yes,
me. I'm
yes. Yours was
they can't buy me. I'm
2
gonna
songs ago.
control. We get hot. We get hot.
Woo! Hey yo, Misplaced. That was sick, dude. That was sick. Yeah, I was gonna ask Bloodwolf. That was the main thing I was gonna say regarding the critique side of things. But yeah, dude, you know what's crazy? You remind me of someone who submits who submitted a while ago. I haven't heard from him in a while, but his name he went by Heaven on SoundCloud. Dude was like hella talented. You are very talented as well. I love how in the pocket the vocals are. Like you are sliding on this shit, dude.
This was a certified banger.
Sliding on this track. The instrumental is sick as well. The Hillen. Sorry if I said names wrong and all that stuff. But is a beast of a producer. Question that I do have is, as far as the track goes, I mean the vocal recording goes, what mic are you using currently? Delta. First off, that track was like a 10 out of 10, bro. Straight up, like.
Hey, are you
I haven't heard from him in a while.
okay, Hyman?
Dude. SM7B. Okay, so one thing with the microphone, what's interesting with the plosives with the SM7B. So yeah, SM7B is a great mic. First off, so maybe I know SM7B is made to be able to get really close on. When you record, do you have that like capsule on it, like the foam thing around it by chance, and are you using a cloud lifter?
Some ain't feeling right. Nah, I've been way too nice. Yeah, I let it happen, I'll again fuck.
Yeah, first off, the mixing's really solid on this.
All that shit slug, but we are in our fields. I just hold this all block, but we gon' hit the field. You don't gotta tell me twice, we been doing this all night. I might have to change your life, if she come and treat me right. We get hot, way too high, we see the light. Yeah, don't play.
I would say like the first thing that I would say that I noticed that was an issue, quote unquote, was that there was a lot of plosives, like Bloodwolf was saying, especially towards the latter half of the record. You could hear a lot of those plosives in it. So I think it could be very beneficial for you to get a pop filter on top of having that stuff on, because if it's still an issue, I think you definitely are going to need some sort of layering throughout. Fortunately, pop filters are mad cheap, so like you could get it for like what, $15 or less. I think some of them, off Amazon, I'm sure you could find some. I don't know, this one's like a cheap one that I have. Like this, they don't got to be breaking the bank for these shits. I have another one over here too. Like this, like it's just good to have them. Nah, for real. I gotta put my pill. Oh, you have it. Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, definitely try that, because I think that would help a lot, because you could hear the P's, the excitement push through a windscreen. A pop filter will help keep the right. Yeah, totally. I have one that's on my other mic. Got it. Yeah. I was gonna say the vocals sound like they were very well recorded, but for some reason it was the plosives. So like as far as like the vocal recording, like I think you have the perfect amount of high end, in my opinion, for the vocals. The vocals are sitting really solidly in the track.
I let it happen, I'll again fuck. I guess it's about time that it hot. You don't even notice it. I keep it way too real. They can't ever tell me shit. I'm keeping all the pills. We gon' smell that shit slow. But we are in our fields. I just hold this all block. But we gon' hit the field. Tryna do you right. It's a lot, I'm keeping it sight. What? They been sleeping on this flight. We reaching a whole new
I think you can get a bit more sub out of the bass too.
height. Go, spotlight when we pop outside. Pull up in wave, it's hard drive. I do everything I like. I don't do this part-time. I know that it's coming. Yeah, we stay at the summit. We get hot. Let it happen. I just hold this all block. But we gon' hit the field.
Hey, are you okay, Highland?
Right. Nah, I've been way too nice. But yeah, I let it happen. I'll again fuck.
Yeah, the production's really cool, dude. Like, I love the way the drums are swinging on this shit. The vocals on the side are not what should be the vocals. Yeah, totally. I think I think at times like
I keep it way too real. They can't ever tell me.
To me, I think it's still like it's still, the mix is very clear with the center vocal.
I'm keeping all the pills. We gon' smell that shit slow.
If you could cut some more of the low mids out of if you think that on your end, Bloodwolf, maybe you could benefit with cutting some of the low mids, just so they're not clashing. But I think like that's kind of like the style.
This all block, but we gon' hit the field. You don't gotta tell me twice. We be right, we get hot. Nah, I fuck. I guess it's about time that it hot. You don't even notice it. I keep it way too real. They can't ever tell me shit. I'm keeping all the pills. We gon' smell that shit slow. But we are in our fields. I just hold this all block. But we gon' hit the field. Tryna do you right.
I thought no, you're good, Bloodwolf. No, you're good. I think it's mainly the style of the music. I think the ad-libs personally, I think it fits. I think the ad-libs fit. So I personally, for the style, like it would be different if it was like, I think if it was like a different genre, but I think for this, it works.
It's a lot, I'm keeping it sight. What? They been sleeping on this flight, we reaching been way it's hard drive. I do everything I like. Now don't do this part-time.
Have you ever tried working with like, and one thing also, Bloodwolf, is like music's so subjective too. Like it's totally like, don't ever like like don't ever feel like there's like a wrong take for something, you know. They fit well, but they feel almost muddy. Yeah, maybe cutting some of the low mids out could be beneficial. Yeah, they definitely. I think the ad libs as is chill. You could definitely tame some of the low mids if you want. They sound mad nice in my. Yeah, if that's the best test right there. So if you think it sounds solid in the car, I would trust your.
You right, we reaching a whole new height. The wave is hard drive. I do
They personally didn't bother me when I was listening
everything I
to
like.
it.
I know that it's coming. Yeah, we stay at the summit. You can't find me, I've been in my zone. They can't buy me, I'm gonna need control. I know that it's coming. Yeah, we stay.
And one thing that you could also do is have fun with some vocal some delay throws at time. Like what I like to do is I'll take a track and I'll cut some of the vocals. Like I'll basically like duplicate whatever word I want to have a delay on it, and on the track you have just a delay on it, and you send it to your effects bus that you have, or you don't send it to a mono. You want it to make sure that's stereo. And what you do is you basically duplicate a word. So let's just say you want the word.
I know that it's coming.
Like the word.
Go, spotlight when we pop outside. Pull up in wave, it's hard drive. I do every.
Like hard drive. If you wanted some like hard drive, like you want to like a fast delay, like an 8th note delay or something like that as like an effect. Like I'll put like an 8th note delay on a track, put it 100% wet, and then copy that exact word to the track below, and you'll have a lot more control with doing that stuff. I got some old school rap shit too. I want some Nas, Kendrick, Joey Badass type vibes for next week. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it sucks I missed the review, man. I just want to watch it. I really appreciate it. No, dude, of course. Yeah, dude, it's totally fine. I get it. Like some people like sometimes it's just, it is what it is. But look, you're here. So totally cool. No, your track was really good, Elazar. I really like the guitar melodies and everything. I really think that the low mids of your track, Elazar, like having some more oomph in the track would go such a long way, dude. Yeah, I just bought a new Echo delay and I gotta test it out. Oh, what delay? Sound Toys, be on the lookout for Sound. I think they gave away a little Echo Boy already. But maybe they'll give away the full one. So definitely check out Sound Toys is giving out a bunch of free shit the next like few days. So be on the lookout for that. So yeah, cool. I hope that's helpful, dude. I think your track went ham, dude. So I'm gonna throw the. Did I put a poll? I don't think I put a poll up for that. So let me do that. I got the full Sound Toys bundle. Oh hell yeah, yeah! Waterfall over there is like, bro, I got that shit on lock, dude. Aren't their plugins insane? Like I absolutely I use their plugins all the time. Yeah, free is the best price yet. I know Bloodwolf did a video recently as well talking about some free plugins. So definitely check out his channel if you're looking for some more free sauce. Yeah, UAD the Galaxy Tape Echo. Oh, you might you might be able to get. I think you can get that for free right now, Misplaced. Shit. I think you can get that for free right now, but they're giving away a free plugin. There's a free plugin that you could get every for Christmas time. They give away a free plugin you could choose this time around. So let me put you onto some sauce if you haven't UAD free plugins. So yeah, you could choose a free one from this. Hold on. It's holiday freebie is they have the Galaxy Tape Echoes in there. So always be on the lookout for free stuff. Hold on. Oh, you got it for free. Oh, okay, cool. But for anyone else, like if you guys are wondering, here's a free link if you want some free stuff. So free fitty is the best price. Honestly, Echo Boy, yeah, dude, I use Echo Boy on all mixes, dude. Echo Boy is the sauce for vocal. I did the thing, the deal was too good. Oh yeah. I got for this year I got the 76 clone. I have like the CLA 76 I have, but I always prefer the UAD version of style of it because UAD just tends to have a lot more accuracy on their emulation for their plugins like that. So in the 76, what's beautiful about like the 76 compressor is that like with the overall like what is it, coloring of everything, is it just sounds so damn like the original, man. Like so damn like the original. So yeah, really solid stuff. Yeah, no, seriously, like if you haven't used that shit, you have to. Like it's straight up, it's so good. But yeah, absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for submitting and supporting the live. You rock, and looking forward to hearing your stuff next week. Hell yeah. Honestly, fantastic work on the mixing on that. Misplaced 96. Sheesh. I held shift down and I just completely misplaced 96. Boom. Yeah, I held shift down and I realized I was putting a bunch of characters instead. Cool. We gonna listen to Lil Tide. Let's run it. Let's see.
Overload. We go out and show. We go out and show. Overload. Overload. Sunshine. Now we know your name. But baby, I don't play. I really want you to stay. A special type of people that won't even try.
Cool. I think that was it. Yeah, that was Lil Tide. Observe Overload. So that by Lil Tide. So first off, yeah, the keys were really solid. I think the vocal melody also has potential. I think the main thing here is in the mixing. I think just get rid of some of the extra vocal kind of like clicks and pops that are in between the vocal lines. I think tuning the vocals, just make sure the vocals are in tune with the instrumental. They're a little bit flat at times, so just be careful of the pitch intonation. And yeah, dude, killer track. Thank you so much for submitting, dude. Hell yeah. So we're going to listen to Donnie Price next. We got a YouTube, so let's hear it. This might be another video. Or is this another video from Donnie Price, or is this... Okay. Dude, you know what's funny, Donnie Price? I was playing your record in the car the other day. Which one was it? It was the one that you submitted as the music video. I saved it on my Spotify, and that shit was killer. I was like showing it to my brother. I was like showing some new music to him, and I like showed your record. So I'd be supporting you guys without you even knowing sometimes. Donnie Price, extra. Let's run it.
Take the dip from your dots. Cause your shit is already chopped. Extra, extra.
read all about it. I'm in a Tesla message.
Damn, dude. Donnie Price. Killer. Got carried away playing Cyberpunk 2077. Dude, I've still yet to play that game, man. How do you dig it? Dude, nasty as per usual. That shit goes hard, dude. Vocals perfectly in the pocket as well, dude. Dude, you know what'd be crazy? Imagine a Donnie Price and Misplaced record together. That shit would go stupid. Like, that shit would go stupid. I feel like, as far as the critiques go on this, first off, mixing solid. I like where the vocals are sitting. I would say for this part where you have the vocals, we're doing this, you know, this kind of like animated vocals. I feel like if you layered it with like an affected vocal, maybe even a low formatted vocal, would go stupid. Dude, intricate, I'd be encouraging collabs all the time, dude. And a lot of the times, you know what's crazy? A lot of the times, like it happens and it's just like beautiful. Like I've had Tossie and Amute have collabed. We've had Stormy collab with a lot of the people here. Like, we've had Neshka collab with Electric Panda. We had like the amount of collabs that have gone through here has been awesome. Rubik's has collabed with Julianos. Like, what? And Amute. And I've collabed with some of you guys as well on tracks. Like Amute, I want to be putting out my first single as a metal artist. I want to be putting out this upcoming year, I've decided. So be on the lookout for that. So I've collabed with like Tossie, I've collabed with Stormy, I've collabed. Anywho, guys, like I always say, collabing is such a great way to cross promote each other. So, and it just makes cool music too. Yeah, fantastic work. The only thing is I would layer the vocal with some other affected vocals in that one section, the animated section, just to give even more differentiation from the other sections. And solid work, dude. Killer. Damn, we got quite the damn lineup today, guys. This shit's gone crazy. Holy shit. You guys are killing it today. That's insane. Would you guys got some holiday fever you guys are going through and just going some, like doing some crazy shit? Hell yeah. So we have Waterfall here as well. This is the Diamond's color, Diamond's same color as Dirty Lean. If you know, you know, 20K 30, 25. So hell yeah. We got Waterfall here also in the chat as Mega Mound Rich. Make sound Mound Rich. Hell yeah. So we're gonna run it. Oh, 27, thank you so much, dude. So, dude, do you want another record? Again, like your track is after Waterfall, just so you know, because I did announce it. But Merry Holidays, hell yeah, you too. Thank you so much. So you'll have a second 127. Where are you? If you want, just drop the link whenever, and you got it. But we'll get to Waterfalls first. We gonna do it. I just subbed. Hell yeah, dude. You gonna love this one. Hell yeah. I'm excited. 27. I'm excited. 27's gonna be like, it's the most distorted one I've done yet as a joke, but it's okay, dude. You already know I do it with love. It's for your best interest. Oh, you DM me. Yeah, that was Waterfall. That was new subbeat. I know that's just because he submitted a different one just to make sure it was the right one. By Waterfall, killer track over. I love the pad that you have going on there. The bass super up front, which is sick. Like, trap production is sick as well. There's plenty of room for an artist to do some vocals on this. As far as like critiques go on this, one thing that that I want to ask you, are you side chaining the bass to your other elements, or do you have a limiter that's working really hard on the master bus? Waterfall, because it sounds like what's happening, if you notice here, hold on. You notice that, like, when you hear the bass, right, and then all of a sudden it takes a bit before it gets back to full volume again. Listen to what the elements are doing behind the bass here. Ready? You can hear like the other elements ducking out a little bit. Okay, limiter. When you have a limiter, just be careful. The release time might be too slow. So I would usually that what ends up happening is when the release time's too slow, you'll hear like it kind of take a long time before it gets to full volume again, and that's what you're hearing here. So what I would do personally is like I would go into the limiter. Some limiters are set with like a certain release, but sometimes you could like click a button and you'll be able to adjust the release time. But what you want to do is you want to make the release time faster. So let me see if I have not L2, I have the L1 limiter on here. So let me pull that up for you so you can understand what I mean. So some Ableton stock okay, hold on. Let me see. So we're going to use, so if you're using the stock limiter from Ableton, let's see, limiter, you got limit, dynamics, you got limiter, so I'm assuming this one right here. Look ahead. Yeah, release time here. You see, you might have this clicked as auto. Unclick auto and adjust the release time until you stop hearing that issue. So, hey, what's good, Agreeable? What's good? Yeah. Here, you could adjust the release time here, and you'll have a lot more control over it. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Hold on. Sorry, I forget. You should be able to see it now, right? Yeah, you should. Okay, so right here, you'll see there's an auto button here because what this limiter is automatically set at, so it's a hard true peak limiting at around -0.3, right? And you have like the setting of the release time, and it's auto. Usually auto, it'll mean it'll like detect what the peaks are and kind of set it at. So uncheck auto and then mess with this, and you're gonna have to like search around probably shorter than 30 milliseconds and find what the sweet spot is, and that'll help you a lot. Couldn't let you down this week. Oh yeah. And that'll get you to the sauce to where you're not having that issue anymore, and you won't hear that ducking sound anymore. Because you can hear it, yeah, because it's happening with the hi-hats as well. So, yeah, mess around with that, and you should be totally fine. Killer record, dude, and yeah, fantastic work. I hope that's helpful. Yeah, sometimes it's worth, like, messing around with, like, the release settings of the limiter and the attack settings. That limiter doesn't have an attack, but it has a look ahead, which I guess is probably a little bit similar, but it's not quite the same as an attack. But, yeah, definitely mess around with your settings sometimes to find the sweet spot. And limiters, one thing is compressors are notoriously a pain in the ass to hear what they're actually doing. So, yeah, dude, fantastic work. I dig the space and totally should get an artist on it. This is let's see. 2-7. I love it. 2-7, I love it. Look. He's like, yes, listen to yes by Sitter, the new Zay album. Also slightly unmixed still. That's okay. I'm currently still working on redoing the vocals and ad letters and other shit. That's okay. It's like, I know who you are. Demo. I already know. I know this is about to go, like, this is about to be like hella bass heavy, which is fine. I don't mind it. I hope you know that. Except for this one off your navel. Yeah, 2-7. We did hear one of 2-7's earlier in the live, so I know this one. I know for a fact 2-7's about to, because he probably heard the bass. He's like, oh my goodness, this guy. It's like, you gotta just listen to some. I'm telling you, dude. I'm gonna give you some reference tracks to use. I'm telling you, dude. But let's get it. I'm sure this is killer too. Let's run it. I'm excited. I can already tell by the flat lines. That's okay. He's acknowledging it.
If you want me, babe, you gotta treat me right. I've been overthinking, staying up all night. I've been thinking about all the tears I cried. Was it worth it or was it just a lie? Sometimes I just wanna die. And I think about it like all the time. I think you're the only one I want by my side. I think you're the only one I want in my life. That boy talking all this shit on his live now. Get your good shit, bitch, don't kill my vibe now. Yeah, why we taking sides now? You did me dirty, I get knocked out so you know what up. Yeah, I'm smoking on this good girl, yeah, it's nosy though. Yeah, all these bitches snakes, I do not like them, no. Yeah, I lit it up like powder, and I'm cynical. If I do not like you, I'm a fucking ghost. All these bitches annoying, yeah, they do the most. Yeah, give me that skaters, yeah, I like you, girl. Yeah, baby, do you love me too? It's hot right now, I know it's hot right now. Let's turn the music loud, just to drown it out. I reach for you on my hand, just turn to dust. No present, no future, all that gonna be is was. I stare into the sun, I clear my mind out. I feel my eyes roll back as I cry out. And then I hear a voice saying that you're mine now. And it's too cold to be outside now. And I don't know if you care, but I give you my life now. And I know that you won't hear me if I...
See, that was 2-7. That was 2-7. 2-7. I can't find the references that you were trying to send me. Could you DM me the songs? Because I tried searching it up on Spotify and I wasn't finding it. So could you DM me them on Discord so I could listen to what you're talking about? Hell yeah. So that was I know who you are, demo 2, produced by I and me. So 2-7 also did the production on this one. So it sounds like distortion alarm is going off and on. Then the dog warning. Yeah, it reminded me of a friend. Honestly, I fuck with this. The thing is, like, the vocals are sick. The vocals are sick, and I hear the vision, dude. I hear the vision.
Thinking about all the tears I cried. Was it worth it or yeah, why we taking sides now? You did me dirty, I get
Yeah,
knocked out so
if you
you
could
know
send
what?
me, if you could DM me like the references, that would be sick. Just so I can have a better idea. Let me see. Because that would be awesome. I think, yeah, you've definitely on Discord before. So, yeah, that would be sick. I dig the vocal melodies that you have going on here. And I already knew, dude, when you were about to submit this, it was about, he was like, if you thought that was distorted, man, if you thought that was distorted, just you wait, I got this one in the cut, dude, I got this one in the cut. Nah, dude. He's like, yes, I know this shit is distorted. Listen to Yes by Sid. I tried looking for that in the new Zay album. Yeah, Okay. Sydney Runner. Okay. Maybe that's why it's Sydney Runner. Is that the one that has 555 in the title as well? That's this record, right? Hold on. Sydney Runner. Yeah. Is this it? Yes, 555 with like 2,000 streams on it, dude. Which don't get, like, that doesn't mean that it's bad or anything, but I'm just asking if this is the one. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna mark these as unread. Hold on. Boom. So I could check this out later. Cool. No, it is cool. It is cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna check it out after the live stream. Thank you. From an audio engineering standpoint, if I handed this mix into somebody, someone would fire me in a second. If I send it, the 808s are going to be lowered, so it's not fun. That's okay. Really sorry, my sub is taking long. Da Vinci is being mean to me. No, you're fine, dude. You mean like a sub on Discord, or you mean like on like just a regular subscribe? I'm sorry, no, you're good. I guess I'm just confused by what you mean. I'm sorry, it's all good. But yeah, I think that the overall mixing on it, like, you already know what I feel about the mixing, the production side of things. I think it's really cool. I hear like there's like this Fortnite sound effect where you get downed kind of thing. Is that what you're sampling throughout the record too, dude?
Yeah, just turn the dust, mind out. And it's too cold to be up. Give you my life now.
But hey, look, if it's your style, dude, be adamant about it. If this is your style, like, keep doing your thing, man. There's nothing wrong with it. The only reason why I say that is, like, from a mixing standpoint, like, it's just hard for a record like this to go, you know?
Like all the time.
That's why I always try to say the best intentions. Like, I'm not ever like shitting.
Like you, I'm a video.
Because like I get everyone has their own style at the end of the day, you know, don't change who you are. But I always like to play devil's advocate a little bit. Oh yeah, okay, cool. I always like to say, you know, what my experience as far as, you know, the industry tells me to say, you know? Like, I always like to be real with you guys and whatnot. And the sound is don't get me, there are plenty of distorted songs that do good, but as far as like it, like that do good, but it's hard to be an artist and alone already. So I always advocate for really like taking the time and just really solidifying the mix, because you can get like that super like distorted mix sound without it, you know, clipping. So you already know. The Bolt Sniper and Akira's scream from the end of Evangelion. Hell yeah. And yeah, dude, I dig the record. I just feel like the distortion is a bit much. That's from the engineering standpoint. That's all. And I know you said the bass, you're going to adjust the bass, so it's okay. But I just find like, and if you really want it to be like that 2.7, that's your art at the end of the day. It's your art. So not everything that I say on these live streams are like, I'm not perfect, you know? I'm not perfect. So take what you want and what I say with a grain of salt. So I just look for what I know to be the better interest of everyone, or at least try to. So yeah, I appreciate you for submitting, dude. I think it's funny that you were like, oh yeah, you think that's distorted? Wait till you hear this, and then release it. But dude, I got my fair share of distorted shit too. Hell yeah, dude. So, new wave of the though is gonna be as a step. Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? We'll see what happens. I mean, this is not that different than stuff I've heard 10 years ago. So. Like, this isn't like anything to me that sounds new. Like, this is like stuff that like XXX was doing back in like 2016. So, and he did just fine for himself with distorted tracks. So, you know, Anywho, we gonna move on to the next one. Thank you so much for submitting. Yeah.
Was it just a lie? Sometimes I just wanna die. Baby, I think I need a time now. All these thoughts is in my brain, I can't tell time now. That boy's talking all this shit on his live now. Bitch, don't kill my vibe now.
Yeah, it's just the hi-hats going ham, dude. Hell yeah. That's okay. Yeah, that's totally fire, man. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, like put me onto the new stuff. I'm down to hear what's going on. Elevator Through the Clouds 2025 HD. We got Intricate Ink next. Right track. Also, I should mention I cut for the sake of the stream. No, it's okay. No, I was able to listen to that. Oh, no, you're right. In show. I'm sorry. I was reading you as 2-7. That's fine. You can also tell me, like, going forward, you could tell me, like, hey, could you start it at like, this time? And then just let me know. And I got you. Let's get it. This is Intricate Ink. Oh. That was Intricate Ink. Elevator Through the Clouds.
This was a certified banger.
HD. Hell yeah. That was sick. Yeah, super chill sounding, like the cinematography stuff you got going on here. Are these like videos that you've taken, or are these like kind of like stock footage-esque kind of things going on? Well, that would be really impressive if you took that shit. That'd be crazy. Imagine. You got, like, honestly, a drone would be so much fun to drive in places, would go crazy. Yeah. As far as, like, the overall production, super chill. I like the kind of trap drums that you have on top, which just like you have like this synth that's getting panned, that arpeggiated kind of thing going on is really sick. As far as like critiques go on this, and the bass was nice in the track as well. Maybe don't be afraid to have more of like a melodic idea that's more in your face. I feel like I have a drone, but I ain't take that. Intricate's like, I ain't do that. That's okay. Yeah, I really dig the the melodic idea that you have with the keys, but I would like some sort of more of a lead melody in the forefront of the track, because I feel like that would take the track to the next level, because it feels like there isn't really something to latch onto right now that would keep me like really focused on what's going on outside of just the chill move. And if you're going for just the chill, that's totally fine. But if you are going for something that, you know, you want to really grab someone, I feel like there needs to be a stronger melodic idea that's more in the forefront. But other than that, I think you did a fantastic job. Really good job on the production. And really chill. Finally, Division isn't being mean to me, so I got my song submitted. Let's go! Got the song going.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited. Let's go. I'm assuming your track is Tornado Chaser 80. Is that your submission? IHNN show. Agreed. This. Yeah, no, totally. I caught that. Need to capitalize. Totally. I think I absolutely love the production on this. I think you did a great job, dude. Hell yeah. We got Zorg next. No, of course. That's my Tornado Chaser. Okay, cool. Just double checking. I do have yours. So next we have Zorg. So we got some experimental stuff coming up. What's going on, Zorg? I think Zorg tends to be here. I think Zorg might be here. Let's hear it. This is Pure Remnants in Decays version 1. Let's hear some creepy stuff. Yeah, see, Zorg is a legend. That's the 1 minute and 30 seconds. Thank you so much, Zorg. Thank you so much. Also, yeah, dude, absolutely killer with the soundscapes as per usual. Zorg likes to create these kind of abstract atmospheric stuff, which I absolutely love. And I totally think of, like, when I think of that kind of thing, I just think of, what's interesting is, like, this one didn't quite feel horror-y. It kind of felt more like mystique, like a mystery kind of thing going on. Like you're in, like, a weird, like, world where things are just hard to understand. Yeah, cool sound design. Yeah, dude is a beast. One thing, Zorg has, like, improved significantly, like, since the last I've heard, dude. Like, Zorg has done a lot of work. I can tell you, like, from hearing Zorg's early stuff to, like, this stuff he's been doing, like, shout out to Zorg. Congrats on improvement. Hell yeah. Someone said that it sounds like a Buddhist. Wait. Like you're teleported to a Buddhist temple right now. Yeah, fortunately, we have, like, around 30 minutes left of the live, Mary, so we're definitely going to get to yours. So what I do normally in the live stream is I usually do, like, a roll call at 10:30 to see who's still here, who isn't here, and then we'll get to the people who are in the chat, so you guys don't have to wait, like, a bunch of people kind of submitted and then left. So Zorg, voice crack. Zorg, absolute legend. I dig the production. As far as the critiques go on here, I love the airiness of everything. Yeah, to me it sounds very unknown. I really dig it. Binaural meditation, hemisync atmosphere. That sounds like that's some trippy ass shit, dude. That's some trippy ass shit. But I totally, yeah, this is some, yeah, especially towards the ending, it gets a bit creepier than now that I, like, skimmed it. No, that's like the Zorg that I know, I've come to know and love. Hell yeah, Zorg. I don't really have anything else. I think you did a great job, as per usual. And yeah, love the atmospheric stuff. Absolute legend. what I love about doing these streams is we have such the randomest group of like musicians that submit to this stuff, and I love hearing everyone's just like grab bag of genres. Essentially, is what this live stream is. So we got She Sells Seashells by OJ McBaggins. We got the 669 subscribers. Nice. Let's run it. OJ McBaggins by the seashore. Hell yeah. Bassline is killer as per usual. Simple, but it works. No, you did not. OJ McBaggins. Okay, you didn't fade it out. There was just an extra 15 seconds of silence at the end. I was gonna say, how often do you stream? I do it every Tuesday usually. At Tuesdays, I just had to host it on Friday because it was my finals time. So I just finished my semester today. Literally 5 minutes before I started the live stream, I finished my last homework assignment. So usually on Tuesdays, but every week. Yeah, first off, absolutely love the groove on this. You know, this is a one-take wonder, as OJ McBaggins usually just kind of improvs these things. So fun fact of a little bit backstory if you haven't been on the live stream before. The overall, I definitely recommend joining the lives, the Discord server, because I always ping when I update the form, so you don't have to wait all the way to the end. I would love some more high end on that snare, some more glue on the track in general. The bass, I love I think some more creativity with some of the panning would go ham, but absolutely love the production. OJ McBaggins is an absolute legend. I mean, next couple since I got break. Hell yeah. Now feel free, like, again, to submit if you can't make it to. I might not be able to always get to them, but I try to. Fuck finals. I had the craziest comeback in my quantum mechanics class to snag the quantum mechanics. What are you studying over there? What? You're doing some quantum mechanics over there? What are you studying, dude? That's crazy, man. That's awesome. You got quantum physics you're doing over there? What you doing over there, Connor? Quantum mechanics, that's insane. Yeah, dude, my music business finance, astrophysics, it's not that bad yet. Honestly, I love astrophysics stuff. Like, I watch a lot of YouTube content of that stuff. I love it. So that stuff fascinates me. I've never gotten obviously into like the math or everything like that, but like the basic stuff, you know, is always fascinating. The quantum field and doing double experiments. Yeah, dude. Dude's doing a spectroscopy. I can't even say hardest part is enjoying it. Yeah, I guess when it gets to like doing the crazy amount of work, like I wish Neshka was in the chat. Yeah, she can't do Fridays, unfortunately. She can't do Fridays. I know we have someone who used to work at NASA here. She got her doctorate degree. No, maybe it was like a master's. I know she got her master's in astrophysics too. This is like, yeah, I guess from the Space Hound records of like our record label, like you could tell how much I love like science and astronomy. The section get arrested because the spin is on its record. Oh yeah! Did the Electron get arrested? It had too much spin on its record. That's what I'm talking about. That's why they be having those electron clouds, dude. They don't be sticking around, man. Let's hear Floating Bear by Cactus Does Music in a couple games. Let's run it. That was Floating Bear. You got going on. Cactus Does Music, sick track overall. Let's go. I love that you're doing this. You have like this. Yeah, you have like this there's like this like. You have like we have this dominant 7th thing going on, and then because then you have this kind of like dominant 7 going from the 5-1 chord going on, which is nice. When you do that kind of thing, overall, I think the production's super chill. I dig the simpleness of it, like the warmness of the track is really nice as well. Super, got that 2-5-1. I would recommend, if as far as like critiques go, I think the melody, just be careful with the context of your key signature. Like the chords are a little funky because they're inverted, so just be careful of what's going on. But I really think that if you really adjust the melody to what the chords are doing, because it feels like there's a bit of a disconnect currently, so just be careful of that. Don't be afraid. I would clean some of those low mid frequencies on the keys in favor of having maybe a sub bass or something in there just to really warm up the track, and you're good to go. Cactus Does Music, cool track. And yeah, thank you so much for submitting. After this next one, I'm gonna do a call. I'm gonna say who's here who hasn't had their track reviewed yet. So I have C Sings, then Dr. Indie. So we're gonna do it like that, and I'm just gonna. Yeah, after this next track, so stick around. C Sings Enemies, let it rock.
What would the world be like? What would it be like if we show love to our enemies? We could win souls for Christ. We can win them for Christ. If we show love to our enemies. 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 If we show love to our enemies.
It just turned to nighttime into Tenderland. I didn't even read that, Dr.
What would the world be like? What would it be like if we show love to our enemies? We could win souls for Christ. We can win them for Christ. If we show love to our enemies. 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 If we show love to our enemies.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Enemies. So this is a project that says that an idea that I'm still working on a verse or two for. So yeah, that's why there's the empty spaces in there. C Sings is a beast of a vocalist. The harmonies are really solid. We have this bonus E minor chord, then you go to this, then you go to this B flat minor, then you have this D flat major, then you go back to the E flat minor, which is really sick. I wish this style was on.
What would the world be like? What would it be like if we show?
Yeah, honestly, I love the positive message behind everything. Definitely needs those
If
verses.
we show love to our enemies. If
There is a little bit of crunchiness that does happen.
we enemies. If we show love.
Right here, when you keep it, but you're at this, because then you create this kind of, this minor second, that's a minor second kind of thing that's going on there. So just be careful of when you're holding out that meaning from the previous chord? Because I know you're keeping it, but when you have the blah, 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 when you go to the next chord, it creates, which I guess is kind of jazzy. I kind of dig it the more especially add that is really saucy, but in that context, it feels like it's clashing, but yeah.
Our enemies, if we show love to our enemies.
Maybe some more activity with the hi-hat and more louder on the snap, because the snap's a little bit on the quiet side. Cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. In the Weekend Vibes and the Neptunes. Yeah, I could hear the Neptunes. I could hear some of that Pharrell Williams would have done, or his dude. I always forget the other dude's name. Yeah, killer track. I'm gonna put the poll up, guys. Be sure to vote. A major. A major 100%. All right, guys, we're gonna do a roll call. Who is here in the chat still? Who is here present in the live stream who has not had their song played yet? Let me know now or forever hold your track until the end of time. Well, not until this upcoming Tuesday. So we got 5Wit. So 5Wit is here. All right. So we got 5Wit. Where's your name? Okay, 5. Okay, 5Wit or Swit. So let's see. Mary is still here. Okay. So let me create another. We're gonna do another thing here. We gonna do this. I know Dr. Indy is not here. He says Dr. Indy is not here. Blood Wolf. I saw. Blood Wolf. Blood Wolf was here, so honestly we're still maintaining a lot of that. Eviction Notice, formerly known as Lil Bacon, are you here? Okay, Blood Wolf is here. Connor 5Wit Delicious is here. What absolute legend of a name. A Major, did you submit A Major by any chance? A Major, did you submit yours by any chance? I promised him that I would get to his, so I'm gonna get to him. He said he couldn't be here, but I promised. Mary Grimm is here. We have Swift Delicious and Tornado Chaser 80. Alrighty, Indy's here. Yeah, I do have Indy. Indy's at the top here. Tornado Chaser 80 is present. I love that's your username, dude. So coming once, coming twice. Let's see. Chad is the other. Chad, who do I have? Hold on. Did I get yours? Chad. I don't see a Chad here. Other than you guys. Chad. I don't see a Chad in the submission form here. Oh, submit for next week. Okay, cool. Just double checking. Applesol is here. Okay, so Applesol was in between Mary Grimm and Swift Delicious, I believe. Yeah, Applesol is here. Cool. All right, so we're maintaining our anyone else. Let's call. Applesol, perfect timing, honestly. But what's good over there on Twitch? sorry. I'm a don't mind me. All right, so if that's the case, then I will be getting rid of these. So this is the new queue. So getting rid of some of the people that couldn't be here. Check. Oh, we'd be jamming. Chad Huego. Oh my goodness, I'm stupid. Oh my goodness, that's why. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, no, that's the other Neptune name. Why did it take me this long to realize that shit, dude? I'm so dumb sometimes. No shit. Oh my goodness. I was wondering. I was like, that doesn't seem like, I don't think someone submitted under the name Chad. That's pretty great. Anywho, we gonna move on to that. That's pretty great. All right, what we got going on? We got Dr. Indy is next. Fucking Chat Hugo or Hugo or whatever his name. All right, we got Dr. Indy. This is Straight Jacket Sonata. Moment 30 Mark, thank you so much for submitting. That was Straight Jacket Sonata by Dr. Indie. Absolute beast. You know what's funny? We got snow too the other day. Now it's all gone from the yard already. It was like 3 days ago. We got like mad heavy snow. Then all of a sudden it's like gone. All of a sudden we don't have any more snow here. So first off, I was not expecting those heavy ass drums to come in. I was not ready for that.
This was a certified banger.
Like, I was not ready for that at all. I was like not ready because you have these like chill keys that are like it was just that was going, yeah, I was not expecting it to go like that. Same here, snow now is like windy crazy. Yeah, it was windy as hell here. That shit was crazy. Straight Jackets. Yeah, this what's it called? Kind of gives Boards of Canada vibe. Interesting take. Yeah, it's a ton of snow. yeah, same here, snow was windy crazy. And shit, dude, the wind was crazy over here too. Like today, it was like I don't even know what was going on. It was like raining like crazy the past 2 days, but who knows what's going on? Weather just decides to do whatever it wants, you know. There's just rain, no winds. Or Chad. We don't got Chad here either. Yeah, dude, there's plenty of room for vocals to go. It would be so cool if you had like someone like singing, like super reverby on this kind of thing. So you do maybe like I'm in a straight jacket. No, don't do that. In a prison I can't escape. It's snowing, not a rain. Boom, boom, boom. No fucking way. No shot, Dr. Indie. No shot. No shot. Also, that you have this very cool, like, kind of glitchy piano thing in the beginning that you had going on was, like, super fun. No, don't do that. Wait. If you have vocal reverb down. Yeah, totally. wait, what does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, no. Did I say something crazy? I didn't even realize what I said. Probably. Oh, no. He's like, no, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, no. The class will build up. Yeah. First off, really, really cool road stuff going on here. The drums are knocking. I would say, as far as like critiques go, now you just need some like strong ass 808 in there that just go. Like some like. Oh, you do have. It's just so subtle. Wait, what? It's just really tight with the bass line. Never mind. Maybe even like a longer, like. Some beautiful. Honestly, I think it did a fantastic job. I mean, other than like, what do I even say about this? Like, it's chill. I love the chops you have. The drums are definitely knocking. It's definitely not a traditional thing. The straight jacket is an understatement. Nice work. Thinking about getting a Novation Bass Station 2 to mess in the future. Dude, that'd be killer. I would love to get like one of those like Moog bass things. I would love to get there's I believe what's it called? Behringer makes like a really cool like analog modeling of the Moog stuff, the Moog series stuff. You can get some really like the Poly D from Behringer. The Behringer sounds killer. You want some, and it's not like crazy expensive. It's not like crazy priced either. It's like $500 for like an analog synth, which like for analog synths, I'm in the mood. For analog synth stuff, like this shit is saucy as hell. I definitely like, there's some saucy ass bass tones you can get out of it. Yeah. Big fat tones. Yeah. This shit goes ham. And honestly, this is like it's like a quarter of the price of the original shit. If not cheaper than that. I would love to get some shit like that. Exactly like a conundrum, not even. Yeah. I love gear, so I need to not. The problem is I need to not like overexpend on things. That's the problem, because I'll get a whole ass like setup and everything. I'll be like, ooh, this compressor will sound great on this. So we got Blood Wolf next. Let's get it. We got the logo and everything. Don't you worry about it.
Sleepyhead, get the snooze or get out of bed.
Oh no, AJ, no!
Way to your car, try not to sound the alarm again. Wake up, sleepyhead. The road only gets longer ahead. Gets longer ahead. Don't you worry, I'll be right here. Don't you worry. Run on,
Hell yeah, that's 1 minute 30 second mark. That was Blood Wolf. Don't you worry, that's the studio version. So it was recorded in the studio. So Blood Wolf said the studio version of the demo earlier this year. So solid. Much love, Blood Wolf. Hey, let's go. Hell yeah, Blood Wolf. Hell yeah. No, first off, I absolutely love the performance of everything. Like, the instruments sound really nice, the vocals as well. Love the melodies, everything sounds full. Love the guitars sound killer, dude.
Run on, sleepyhead, try to catch the clock once again.
This reminds me of the old school 90s track I was working on. Nice to see everyone making music that sounds like what they want it to. That's what I'm saying.
It's time.
The production sounds so much fun.
Sleepyhead, you won't ever let it.
As far as like critiques go on this, I'll talk mainly about, like, this is a demo, so I'm not gonna like you know, it's a demo, so I would presume, is this like a final mix and master, or is this just like the demo currently? As far as like the mixing side of things, I would say the vocals are a bit sibilant. I would just put a DS on the vocals, try to tame some of the high end. Would you believe 2 of them are auditory amps? Hey, look, I would believe it. I would believe it. Amp sims are getting crazy nowadays, Blood Wolf. Amp sims are getting crazy. Dude, I got some amp sim stuff that sounds like the metal stuff I've showed on the live stream. Like, I just got this, the Neural DSP stuff. Neural DSP has, I have my amp right over here that I can't even use, guys. I want to show you guys my amp. Hold on. I'll show you guys my amp. I wish I could use this shit. This green. My amp is heavy as shit, but I can't even use it because I don't have a cabinet anymore. My friend let me borrow his a while back. Hold on, I'll show you guys some of the Corey gear stuff that I got going on. Hold on. My rev generator. I have one of these babies. Hold on. This thing is just for size. Oh my god, this thing's heavy as shit. Hold on. I'm over here still. This fucking thing. This thing. I have this. This thing is heavy as hell. That's my amp that I can't use right now, that I would love to, but I have to get a load box for it in order to use it. So one of these days, I have amp sims because they're so much cheaper to use than like miking up that shit. But whew, that was a workout. Whew, that shit's like 50 pounds, bro. Yeah, I know. I want to use it so bad, but it's like $700 or something like that. Or no, it's like $500 to get the load box. Yeah, I need a load box, not an attenuator. That's the thing. In order to like, the attenuator would be nice because that would help if I had like a cab, but I don't. I need the load box, which is like, you need a 5150 block letter. Ooh, what's that? Let me check that out. Oh, PV1. Oh, I know the 5150. I thought this was one of the. Yeah, dude. No, this amp sounds pretty close to a PV. Yeah, no, it's and a trolley. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I would love to use that fucking thing. My rev generator. They don't even make the one that I have anymore. The PV 5150. That's iconic, dude. That's used on so many metal records. Yeah, I like the sound of this amp better than the 5150. Believe it or not. What I would say, yeah, what I would say as far as just less on the sibilance, some more low mids on the vocals, so and a roadie. Yeah, honestly, that's the problem. It's so heavy. I volunteer. Dude, imagine we go on tour, bro. That would be crazy. And that snare, I would like some more snap on the top end. But that's really it. That'd be killer. Killer, dude. Killer. All right, we gotta go on tour now. Imagine, that'd be crazy. One can dream. Actually, Aposouls is next, right? Aposouls looking down on my list. Technically, oh wait, no, this one is next. I'm sorry, I did this wrong. This is next. My bad. I promised, dude, I would get to his. So I know you're lying, but pitch demo with AI vocals, tits and tits. That's for demos. Okay, demos. Okay.
You said you hate me, but you don't know how to quit. You say you're tired and you just want a little bit. You said you're sorry, but you don't know what you did. You said you love me, but you don't know what that is. You said you hate me, but you don't know how to quit. You say you're tired and you just want a little bit. You said you're sorry, but you don't know what you did. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. You said you love me, but you don't know what that is. You said you hate me, but you don't know how to quit. You say you're tired and you just want a little bit. You said you're sorry, but you don't know what you did. I know you're lying. I know you're lying.
Ecstasy. That was a Know You're Lying demo, so that's with AI vocals, but they did the production is what they said. Cool track, dude. Overall, yeah, it reminds me of like, if this stupid girl, whatever you are, like what is that? What is the teasing me? It reminds me of that record. I think the track production's cool. Yeah, next time if you can submit it without vocals on it, I prefer it without the demo vocals on it. Just for going for next time, I prefer just hearing just what you did because I personally I can't stand AI, but
You said you're sorry, but
I get that. I get the reason why someone would use AI vocals to show a demo. Like it makes sense. Like if you're pitching it to someone, you want it to sound like them, and they could hear themselves on it. I get it.
you don't know what you did.
Yeah, don't be afraid to do your own demo vocals. Don't be afraid. I would say leave the AI vocals out next time, and I would say the track production mixing sounds solid, dude. So nice work. Yeah, no, you could tell. You could tell when there's AI stuff. Let's see. Ecstasy would be funny as hell. To thank you, Corey, has helped me grow so much in 2 years. No, you've been awesome, man. No, you are awesome. And honestly, like I always think IHNN, I always say that like when it comes to music, it shouldn't be a competition, you know? Like I don't see it that way. So if you're like, don't be worried if you know, if you feel like you're at the beginning stage of what you're doing, don't be worried about what other people are doing and focus on yourself, dude. And one thing that I would like, that's why I do on these live streams, like I always encourage people to hear other people's, like the feedback that I give to other people, because a lot of it can apply to your own stuff. So you might, like, from the live streams, like, I might say something, you'll be like, what the hell does that mean? And then look it up, and you just learn something new. So, and I'm always tossing stuff out for mixing and production stuff, so as you've heard. So, you know, my lyric videos, maybe with AI prompts, no AI sound, though, that's fine. Right now, 50K AI songs are submitted to platforms daily. That is true. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's more than that. And I could even go more into the logistics of that, the business side of things. Of what's going on legally with that stuff. So, because I just took it. I'm in my master's program for music business, and we've been like going over like AI and whatnot. It's been like really interesting conversations that we've been having. So definitely love getting into that stuff. But let's hear it, Destroy All Rappers. Let's run it.
Transmission. Receiving.
Yeah. Oh, easily, Connor.
It's grim.
Magnificent Dr. Evil is my alias. The mission is destroy all people like the aliens.
Yeah, I'm killing off the feeble,
Releasing off the variants, I offer up the needle with the mindset of the Aryans.
got a slow delivery like it's horse and carriages. I'm spitting out the truth,
And they so damn scared of it, they call me the flow terrorist. But I'm so pro-America, now a known therapist for these kids.
I'm pissing off the parents who are pro-trans heretics. I'm pissing on the tyranny, stand for my heritage, yeah. I'm the magnificent,
Meticulous when I'm spitting,
malicious as maleficent to the competition with lizards and the system of door lock. They call me the magician, yeah, the wizard of warlock. I'm only disguised as a physician, but I prescribe the prescription. How hard I try just to fit until I realize my difference puts me in a higher position. It's like I'm tall among the midgets, now I stick with my default disposition. I don't seesaw or pivot, grim is grinning while you grimace. Nothing bothers me as if I would give a lick if you drama queen started dissing me. Cause you're full of shit and you can shove it up your ass like a constipated colonoscopy. I think that most agree I'm the goat and y'all the sheep.
Dude is spitting. That was Mary Grimm. I'm curious, is the alien your brand? Now I see you got the alien face. Okay, that's not an alien face. Never mind. It looked like an alien face when it was close up. No, the song definitely wasn't AI. It was just the video. I could tell. No, you're good. The overall track, yeah, I love the old school hip hop vibes you got going on, fam. Yeah, I appreciate you for waiting to the end here for us to get to your record. Official lyric video. Yeah, first things first, I think the track was sick. The way that you're flowing on the record is solid. My first question to you is, what microphone are you using, just out of curiosity? I like the pitched up kind of alien vocals that you're doing, that pitched up format shifted vocal. You could hear that's like the aliens. Just out of curiosity, because the Absol said goosebumps. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I would love to know like what like Ableton MCPs and each race to use AI, but also suck that really slow. Yeah, Duocast HyperX. Let me check that mic out. I feel like someone has told me about this mic before. Is it I think it's a USB, right? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I've definitely seen this microphone before. Yeah. Because what happens with that is with the USB mics, the thing is, like, the thing is with the USB stuff is that the audio converters are poor. So you kind of lack a little bit of the quality and the depth of the microphone that you could get with something on that. I highly recommend like when you can. I'm not a fan of that mic. Because there was someone else it wasn't too long ago that used that microphone, and I could hear the similar kind of issues that are happening. Because right now your vocals feel very what I call tinny, so, or just engineers in general, not just me, it calls tinny because it's missing this kind of low mid depth. That is true, Absol. That is true. You're lacking a little bit of this clarity in the low mids with that mic. And the thing is, what I find a lot of USB mics are the same way, is that you lack a lot of this low mids. So what I recommend doing, especially like this time of year, because like a lot of things go on sale and whatnot, and always check for used. I always tell people you cannot go wrong with used. And one of the professors that I used to have said always shop like 1 year behind, or like always shop, like you don't always need the newest stuff you have going on. Mic recommendations, yes I do. One microphone that I always recommend people to have is the Rode NT1A. Always look for used, and you're going to need an interface with that. Check out the Scarlett Solo. The Scarlett Solo you can get for around $100, and the Rode NT1A you can get around, I believe, 150-ish used at times. Yeah, 150-ish used. And make sure to get one with a stock, with a shock mount. So you want something that has this on it. So you want to make sure that you have the Rode shock mount with it. So highly recommend this microphone. I record our artist with this mic. So this is definitely a solid microphone. They make the NT1A I believe is what it's called now, or something along those lines. Also, other price near things. I have this mic here. It's the AT 2035. Is also really solid for the price point. If you want to spend a little bit more, there's the SM7B is also a really, really great microphone. And if you feel like you have if you're in a recording environment where there's a lot of noise, I recommend getting a dynamic microphone instead. Aston makes a lot of great mics as well. Aston, I believe, yeah, Aston. What is it? Mic. Yeah, this shit goes ham. Let's see. Yeah. Aston, you can get something on the cheaper side here. Like their mics don't always break the bank. Let's see, microphones. I've heard nothing but good things about Aston mics, so yeah. Totally. That's the main thing that I would recommend. Yeah, you don't need anything crazy. Just when you do get something, just make sure it has a pop filter and a shock mount. It doesn't have to have the pop filter. You could always get a pop filter after, but definitely want a large diaphragm. Yeah. A condenser microphone's just the best for vocal recording, just in general. Like, it's just the best you can get for certain things. If you're a loud singer, then or like a loud vocalist, then you're going to want a dynamic mic. But my go-tos are condensers. But anywho, other than that, yeah, the microphone, that's the main thing I heard. As far as flow-wise, it sounds cool. Maybe slightly less on the effect vocals, because the effect vocals, when they're high, when there's a bunch of like, when you have a high-pitched vocal, it's going to cut through in general, so just be careful of that. Last decades are really good across the board. They're like $75. Yeah, test it out. Why not? I'm investing in Samson. See one. I have not heard of that one. Let me check it out. The microphone that I use personally here, like that you hear with the live streams, I have an AT4. I have a 414, a C414 here. AKG 414. I don't know why the hell I was blanking on that. My brain. Yeah, the Samsung. Interesting. Hell yeah. Why not? That's solid. Hell yeah, dude. I heard they last for decades and really good all across the board, and they're like $75. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong. Try it out. Let me know how you like it. Because like if you dig it and I hear like demos and I think that sounds good, I'll recommend people. Because currently the mic that I recommend people is 150. But the Rode I know works, because like listen, like this is, I could show you something real quick that I recorded. This is our project. This is from him who submitted before.
Gotta turn around, wanna see you all in 3D. I like how you sound when you're giving me a raw. Put that ass on down to me, oh, you so freaky. That must be pretty, make it singing about
the microphone
when
sounds
they say
great.
honey. Cause your love's like honey, sweet. No lover boy, I got hella friends around the way. We be
Like, I love this mic. It's the
and we
Rode
don't
NT.
know love. I'm working hard to bring it home.
Like, that's the Rode NT1A that we use. So, if I use it, like, and I think it's fine, I highly recommend it, you know. So, cool. Thank you so much. You rock, dude. We're going to move on to the next one. Dang, let's see. We got Aposol is next. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is Permos, 2 Wavy. Ooh, we got the triplet stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't remember you. Wait. What? I don't recall. What's your What's a song that you've submitted? Perry Moss, that by Too Wavy, absolute beast. That production sounds sick, dude. Let's go. Too Wavy, hell yeah. Episode. That track was sick. I love the triplet feel you have going on here. Let me put this. I was in your streams. I hate how you did pay members because I slept early. I'm grown distributing big services like Spotify, Star Next. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Unfortunately, yeah. It's unfortunately how I got to do it. You know, it's just I got. You know, unfortunately that's how I do it. But yeah, that's awesome. Congrats on distributing to big services. That's awesome. That's exciting. Hell yeah! So first off, love the groove of everything here. Yeah, absolutely love the drums here. It sounds clean, dude. Now you, dude. Or his beat Slipship, dude. Now you got to put some vocals on this shit. Bass is sitting really nice. The kick drum's got a lot of thud to it, which is nice. In this context, it's not like clashing with the bass frequencies. I dig that episode. That was sick. I don't know, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, bro, got multiple requests from people trying to get me signed. Well, that's a red flag right there. And I got touched with some noise, but very underground artists. Hell yeah. I like this one. I changed some of the higher frequencies, but it makes it sound horribly, which is cool. No, yeah, no, it's I really dig. This is one of my favorites of yours, Apostol. Nice work, dude. Hell yeah, man. Absolutely killer. Made last night will die on the EQ more. Killer job, dude. Genuinely. Yeah, little shorty. Always, like, when people try to get you signed, that's always a red flag. So, be careful. That's all I'm going to say. Always read your contracts. Know what's in them. So, let's get it. This is Five Widdelicious. And we only have 2 more left for today. So if you haven't hit the like button, subscribe button, what are you doing? We're almost at the end of the year, guys, which is insane to me. Let's get it. We got 2 more for the night. We got Down With PH Taps by 5 Wit. I'm Joe. These are free. These are free. killer. That was 1:30 mark. Thank you so much.
This was a
That
certified
5 with Done
banger.
with the Depths. Cool record, dude. I love first off, I love me some Rage stuff. So I always love these type of records. The synths are really sick. The drum production is sick as well. You can submit your friend's beat if you want. I don't know. What I would recommend on this, I would recommend honestly some more bass in there. I feel like you get some heavier bass in this shit, dude. We got a Rage beat. We need some more bass, bro. And the last thing I have to say as far as critiques go is like there's like this do 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 do. Just be careful of the key the key signature of that ARP thing going on. He's like, that's the first time. That's okay. It's 7th grade, by the way. Yeti loves criticism. If you need, no, that's great. That's great. It's cut midway through the song. That's okay. He's like, that's the first time anyone's asked me for more bass. Yeah, dude. I feel like this kind of record, I want some more on the bass, dude. He's like, that's the first time I've ever heard that shit. I know. This is the type of record that I want, like when you when you have it, I want it like almost distorting. Like to the point where it's like almost like right at the midst of like clipping. It's like in your face, but it's like not clipping. Connor's like, all right, you told me. No, absolute beast. Connor, thank you so much for submitting. That was 5-wit. Shout out to Connor. So last but not least, unless official little shouty, honestly, I do recognize you. Actually, now the more that I think of it, so let's run. This is broccoli. Is this broco? Oh, broco. Oh my goodness, I thought it was called broccoli. Cut for the sake of a stream. You absolute legend. Thank you so much. We're gonna let it rock. We might have one more after this. Cool. That was Broco by
This was a certified banger.
IHNN show. Cool record, dude. I love the energy of the song. First off, why didn't you call it Strawberries? Why didn't you call it Strawberries? You had a missed opportunity. The cover art
was a certified
is of
banger.
a strawberry. Why is it called Broco or broccoli or whatever you wanted to?
This was a certified banger.
Why isn't it called Strawberry? he's like, guess what? In spite, I'm gonna call this record. I ain't gonna call it. I'm gonna call it Broccoli. That's what I'm gonna call it. The album's called Strawberry. Okay. Okay, that makes way more sense. All right, the album is called Strawberry. What inspired? Okay, just out of curiosity, what inspired you to call this record like the record Strawberries. Like, is there a reason, or you just decided fruit was like the way to go? That's so it is broccoli. Okay, that's what I figured. I figured broco was the wrong way. Oh my goodness, you absolute Chad. Overall, the production was chaotic, which I love. There's a lot of moving parts going on. So the main thing that I'd say as far as critiques go is in the mixing side of things. I think you have a really good sense of, like, you know, filling up the space with elements and having a really good, you know, production side of things. But now it's the main thing that I would recommend for you to do is focus on the mixing side of things. And always when you're working on a mix, I'm talking to you like on the side because my chat's on the right here and on the left. So if I'm ever talking like this, I mean to be doing this. I'm sorry. The main thing was recommended by my friend. Yeah, the mixing. And one thing I highly recommend first off is the fundamentals with when you're working on where like things are typically panned. Like, for example, like your bass and your snare and your kicks in vocals are usually panned dead center. Some of your synth elements are usually panned pretty out there. Some of your drum elements, you want to keep it, you know, other elements other than your kick and snare, you want to pan out just like slightly sometimes, you know, depending on what the feel is of the record. So it feels like there's a bit of this confusion in where the things should be volume wise, and it has a lack of focus. And the lead melody, I would recommend having that pan dead center and panning things around it. So I would look up the rules of panning. I would look up, don't worry about EQing and compression yet, because that gets really complicated really fast unless you're already like familiar with all that stuff. If that's the case, then killer. But what I would highly recommend to do is just really always use a reference track. So find a track that's similar to yours, or music that, even if you just like a song and it's not exactly this, listen to how loud their kick drum is, listen to how loud the song is, listen to how loud like like just the overall elements and where they are panned in the mix, and so you have a better grasp of where you should have things volume wise for them to translate to different speakers. And that's the key. So killer job, honestly. You did a fantastic job. And yeah, would love to hear more of your records. That's the most thing that's what I would recommend. So awesome job, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. So we have, last but not least, I think this is official Shawty's friend, if I remember, Taki. Okay, let's see. This is we're gonna hear this. Let's see. This is their friend, is what they said. Beat by friend. All right, let's hear it. No, of course. Thank you so much for submitting and waiting around. You rock. No, Eve, you got this. You should hear my first stuff. My first stuff was crazy. Like, bad, I mean. Your stuff is already good. Cool, that was the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. I was beat by friend. Let me hear a little bit of this. Yeah, cool track overall. Lil Shawty's friend. Had the guitars in the beginning. Had this really like Nice hip hop swing track you got going on here, which was sick. Absolutely, yeah, good blueprint for upcoming artists. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of room for a vocalist to go on here and snap. And the fact that dude's in 7th grade, like, killer stuff for your age, dude. I would say as far as like the record goes, I like the main stabs. You have the bum bum bum, that main melodic idea. You have this really nice, cool synth going on in the background. That kind of a raw-y type synth going on. The drum pattern is really solid. It has this really nice kind of like upbeat rhythm to it. Hi-hats are sick. What I would recommend is there's this part here. It gets a little bit empty sounding here around the 1 minute mark, so just make sure you don't lose the momentum of the energy here. I do like the panning. It does feel a little bit leaning to the left, so maybe some more stuff pan to the right. I would like that boom, 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 boom for it to resolve, because you have like it unresolved on. I just think it'd be cool if you like you can have more fun with some chops and whatnot. Would go ham. There's 2 beats. Oh, he's hype on call? Hell yeah, dude! Dude is a beast of a producer. Like, seriously. What I love about this the most is the creativity of it, because there's just a lot of moving parts. Like, yeah, that's why I skipped the end, because I saw, like, usually I only do like 1 minute 30 seconds for the free submissions, but like, feel free also if you say, hey, start it from like 1 minute so you can hear the beat switches. Like, don't be afraid to tell me that. I have some people as like I guess like a tip and trick for the live stream, I guess, is like people will put that in there, like where the artist name, they'll be artist name start from blank, and I'll be able to see it. Yeah. And even overall, just like some more oomph with the kick drum. So maybe some EQ, and don't be afraid to use limiter. When the bass gets here, be careful. You don't want too much bass, as much as we all love some bass frequencies, right, dude? Is you want to be careful when you have too much of it, because then you start to lose some of the other stuff. Because when you put something like a limiter, right, or a clipper on the master bus to gain up your record to commercial loudness, when you have the bass too loud, what ends up happening is it actually makes your track quieter. So yeah, there's like a sweet spot where the bass is just at the right spot, where when you gain it up, it's still like knocking, but it also doesn't make your track quieter. So just be careful of that. And I think you did a fantastic job considering 7th grade. Like, dude, be proud of yourself, man. Like, that is killer for 7th grade, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for submitting that. I hope that's helpful, dude. Absolute pleasure to hear everyone's track. We got to everybody today. Let's go. Oh, we got one more. Hold on. We did get one more. Whose is this? I like how it sounds, honestly. Let's go for bass. If you're using 3 times on, let's see, 3 times oscillator sine waves. The sweet spot is F1, F2. Honestly, yeah, like there is a sweet spot, because if you go any lower or any higher than certain frequencies, then it doesn't quite ring the same. That's why a lot of producers usually say between like the note E and like C for sub bass. This is Weird by Unkin. Let's hear it. This will be the last track of the night, guys, and we're wrapping up. Last moment, 30 Mark, thank you so much for submitting. That was weird by Unkin. First on, how do I say your name, dude? I don't know if you're here in the chat. Like, someone just submitted from somewhere. I don't know if are you on YouTube? Like, what's the story? Who submitted? Because some random person just randomly submitted. But either way, dude, killer record. I love the drum and bass feel of this. The drums, Unkin. Okay, Unkin. Oh, so you are here. Hell yeah, dude. First off, killer record. I love, first off, the ARP and everything. Darko, yeah, sorry, Darko. I just saw your message. The overall production is killer. The arpeggiated sound that you have going on is awesome. The drum programming is sick as well. The vocal was a great touch to the record. That dreamy-esque kind of vocal that you had, super reverbed out, was killer. I genuinely, like, I love this kind of stuff, the drum and bass stuff. With the breakbeat drums. It was like yeah, it was doing some like cool melodic ideas you had going on there. What I would say as far as like critiques go, the main thing that I would say as far as the mixing side of things is I feel like I can get some more punch out of those drums, especially when you hear when you start layering that sound. So so that you can get some more punch out of that. I would say maybe some more juice out of the master. Don't be afraid to use some soft clippers or whatnot to really gain some of that stuff up to get it some gritness. I want some more grit on those drums, so parallel compress them if you haven't already with some sauce. Sometimes I like saturating the parallel compressed bus a decent amount so you get some, even a little bit of a grit, and then you have like a limiter on the outside, so you're not like so you're not like pushing it past a certain point, but you're still getting that dirt that you're looking for this kind of record. And yeah, just some more punch in the mix in general. I think definitely in the kick drums and the snares that you have to, and then just overall mastering on the record. And dude, killer record, dude. I dug that a lot, like super tripped out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice work, Darko XZ. Dude just comes in out of nowhere and just drops that shit. He just comes in out of nowhere. It's just like, all right, well, I'm gonna just drop this banger in there. Like, not even saying anything in the chat. He's like, dude, I'm gonna just drop this shit. And honestly, that's legendary, dude. Absolutely love the track. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh yeah! Oh, you did! Congratulations, Dr. Indy. Let's go! We got the 600. Hell yeah, dude! That's what I'm talking. You did it by the end of the year. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. I knew you could do it by the end of the year. Let's get it. So, guys, everybody, thank you so much for joining us today. You guys are always awesome, and it's always a great pleasure doing these live streams. As far as Song of the Stream candidates for today, we have Unkin, we got Bloodwolf, we have OJ McBaggins, we have Misplaced 96, we had Delta, we had Moonlight Sky, and we had Geode. All of those tracks, everyone did a fantastic job today. You guys are awesome. So, always a pleasure. Look, there might be a chance that I don't do the live stream next Tuesday, so just in case, we should be fine. But just in case I don't hear for or whatnot, I hope everyone has a happy holidays and they spend their time with their families, and definitely enjoy. If you guys have time off, awesome. If not, try to relax a little bit. Don't work too hard. And yeah, always a pleasure doing these live streams. It's been a wild year. But it's been great. We got some really cool stuff planned for 2026, so definitely be there. Be squared. Join the Discord server. It's free to join. There's a lot of really cool people, a lot of really talented producers in there, just like yourself. So thank you everyone for joining. You guys are awesome. And feel free, we do this every Tuesday usually, to come back and submit more records. That's what we're here for. And the whole point of the live stream is to be an extra pair of ears before you release your records. So don't be afraid to come with some new stuff either. So thank you everyone for joining us today. If you made it this far into the video, I always do a shout to the last song of the day. So let's comment down below. Use the word weird in your comment once the video goes live on the YouTube channel. And yeah, everyone have a happy holidays. Celebrate whatever holiday you want. Have a happy new year, and we will be catching you in 2026 with some cool stuff going on. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and I will catch you in 2026. Peace out, everybody. Bye. Oh yeah.
This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger. This was
My
a
mic
certified
is
banger.
still on.
This was a certified
Gotta
banger.
gamble on my
This was a
points.
certified banger. This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger. Banger, banger, banger.
Gambling on my points. Gambling on my points. Gambling on my points, and I lost them all. Good night, everybody. You guys are the best. Bye.
Banger, banger.